What up? Good morning, yo. What's poppin'? Glad to see you, Kai. We out here. Make sure you press the like button. And today's date is, it's gonna be 12/15. Okay. Yeah, we out here, baby. It's Friday, so you already know it's gonna be a red day. AMC's tracking exactly along with my prediction, guys. You guys can see that I had this prediction out yesterday on my video. You already know what it is. It ain't nothing new, right? It ain't nothing new. Of course it's tracking with my prediction, right? Of course. Is that boo? So I drew this on yesterday's video. There you guys go.
For pre.
So yeah, I drew this on yesterday's video, and you guys can see here. We're looking good. We're looking good. We're looking good. This is what we expected, right? This is what we expected. GameStop, very similar, guys, right? I told you guys GameStop would be coming up, and this is exactly what we expected as well. GameStop coming up, retesting 1757. GameStop came up right in the morning, like I said, retesting 1757, getting rejected and coming back down. That's exactly what I said in my video, and here's the prediction to prove it. Again, you can watch the video to get that information. But yeah, this is everything that we expected, guys. This is everything that we expected. And this being said, we can look forward into Monday and kind of get an idea of what we're expecting on Monday, right? We can kind of get an idea of what we're expecting on Monday because we are so easily able to predict price. You can see how price tracked exactly along with both predictions from yesterday's live stream, after hours prediction, and then yesterday's pre-market prediction tracked perfectly as well. And if you're able to do this, then you're able to do things like make trades. And this is why I'm trying to teach everybody how to chart, because if everybody can read the charts, right, and if you can start practicing, maybe even practice, try to draw these lines. Just practice yourself. Try to draw the lines. Take it's called a polyline on Webull, or you can use TradingView. And I highly suggest trying this yourself. Just give it a shot. Nobody's going to be watching you live like me, so it's not going to be stressful. Nobody's going to be watching you live or try to make fun of you if you mess up a prediction because you're a human. No. You can do this privately. You can do this on your own. You can do this in the comfort of your own home and practice each and every day getting better at charting. So once you start practicing this, guys, and getting good at it, you'll see how easy trading becomes, obviously, right? If you can read the charts and determine where price is going to be hours, days before it happens, obviously you'll be able to make trades. AMC, we want to see AMC break above 676. 676. AMC needs to break above 676. Looks like they're filing on in. We got people filing in. Okay. Come get your seats. Come get your seats to the DataZero live stream. Come get your seats. Get in early while you get the front row. Nah, you gotta wait, guys. You gotta wait. We all know that AMC gets good news, but the good news doesn't kick in till later. It's the opposite for AMC. AMC is like a real company because instead of rallying off the news, so most companies just rally off the news before the news even drops, right? AMC, the news drops and the stock will rally later. Now that's real shit. I can't even be mad at that. Make sure you guys press the like button. I appreciate you for being here, spending your time here. Your time is valuable. And any time that you spend watching my shows or whatever the case may be, I really appreciate it, man. So thank you. Money over everything I knew. This is exactly how I do. Good morning. Okay, ladies and gentlemen. So we kind of expected Friday to be a red day, right? We kind of expected Friday to be a red day. It's a red day. But red doesn't mean you don't make money. Bro, how much bread did you make this week? Hopefully a lot, bro. Hopefully a lot. Because this week was money week, bro. This week was money week. We out here. There's already 68 people in the building, baby. We got 80 people in the building already. 80. Only 25 likes. I need you guys to press that like button. It's time. Let's go. Make sure you watch my video too, because my predictions are on point. All right, so it's Friday today, guys. Are you happy about that? I will take what I have over a regular any day. Any day, bro. Trust me. 33 likes. Hell yeah, bro. It's party time, baby. Friday fun day. Money Mondays. Friday fun days. It's the money week. I gotta think of a day. So what I'm trying to think of is like Money Mondays. I'm trying to think of every day of the week and then call it the money week. And every week we get money, right? Every week we get money. And each day of the week has a name. Money Mondays. But I only have Money Mondays. I still need the other days of the week. Do you guys have any names that I can use that describe some type of money, cash, currency, and that would go with the theme of money week? Like Money Mondays. Do you have any other names for the other days of the week? Oh, Tendies Tuesday. That works, bro. Now, that's why I always ask the chat, because the chat is so much more intelligent, so much more handsome, so much more beautiful than I am. That's why I always ask the chat. There we go. Winning Wednesdays, bro. We're getting it. We're getting it together. This is why you always ask the chat. Winning Wednesdays, Tendies Tuesdays, Money Mondays. It's the money week. Let's go. Always ask chat. Chat is way smarter than any human being could ever be. Chat, 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 to chat. Chat knows all. All right, time to send out the links. Financial freedom. That's all we all want. Let's keep on posting on Twitter and moving. You know what it is. I ain't losing. I gotta get it. Money over everything. Coming off the top just like a fitted. Going to the moon. You know what it is. I really ain't with it. All about these did it. So you did it. You can come and did it. Tired of these rappers and these actors. They only put in the cactus. They spiking like cactus, they actors. Practice and practice. I'm making money moolah. You know what it is. I do this shit into the A. All right, guys. GameStop looking very, very good, holding key support holding these key levels as support. $17 is a key level for GameStop, and you guys can see we're holding that level as support. Today is most likely going to be a day of consolidation, a day where we consolidate establishing the bottom, right? This is establishing the bottom, letting us know what is going to be happening next. I sent out a few links letting everyone know I'm live, so we should get some more people in here. You already know what it is. DataZero family never streams to less than 100 people, which is absolutely insane that we can constantly, on a steady basis, get 100 people to join and watch on our journey to financial freedom as we try to accomplish our goals and dreams and make a bag. Let's establish our goals and our dreams. Make a bag. Stack it up. Dow Falls Friday. Yo, could it be Downfall Fridays? Someone said Windfall Friday. Somebody says, but could it be Downfall Fridays or Dow Falls Friday? Seventh positive week? Yeah, you know that's bad. If you have 7 green weeks in a row, do you know what's happening next? 7 red weeks. Or 1 big red week. This is scary, y'all. What's about to happen when SPY tops out? I'll let everyone know. I am steadily and patiently waiting and biding my time. I find that a lot of older people can tolerate me, and I'm glad. It says, a lot of people comment, and they're like, I'm older. I feel like I would be intolerable to an older person, but I'm not. I just feel like me personally, my personality I'd be like, I can't stand this guy. He's too annoying. He does too many annoying things. I can't stand him. But apparently I'm tolerable. So shout out to all the old folks, man, watching this channel right now, bro. Shout out to you, man. Everybody older than like 40 and up, man. Even though 40 ain't old, I'm just saying. You're not old if you're 40. Let me rephrase that. But like, shout out to you, man. Shout out to you. Shout out to you because I didn't think anyone would follow me, man. So thank you for helping me change my perspective about myself. Thank you. I got a lot of OG older apes in the building, basically, is what I'm trying to say. Like, they OGs in the game. They've been in the game longer than me. They've been in this game longer than me, man. They've been in this, bro. They do this. This is what they do. This is what they do. $40 is not old. I know. I'm still pretty young, I guess, if I think 40 is old, right? I'm still damn young if I think 40 is old. I'm tripping, yo. I know. 45 is not 55. 54 is not the 54 is not the oldest here. I don't really believe in age, honestly, to tell you guys. Like, our age is only how you feel inside, but to each their own. I would say your age is actually how old your body is. Like, if you take care of your body and your body feels good, like, my body feels real good. So, like, I feel like I'm, like, still, like, young as shit. But, I mean, I'm still mad flexible. Like, I don't even know. Like, I used to be able to do this crazy thing where I put my foot behind my head. I still do that shit, bro. I know it sounds crazy, but I can literally take my whole foot and put it behind my head. It's crazy, bro. I'm mad flexible. But, like, yeah, man, if your body feels good and you take care of yourself, then you're young. You're definitely, bro, if you can still run and do different shit like that, bro, how are you not young? It doesn't matter. I would say that anyways. That's just my personal opinion. I could be wrong, you know. There's various opinions out here in YouTube land. So I could be totally wrong. But hey, that's how I feel. I think AMC might be able to go green on the day. I think GameStop and AMC might be able to go green on the day, guys. I think AMC and GME might be able to go green on the day. Also, guys, if you click my video as soon as it drops, I know a lot of you click the video as soon as it drops. Just know that I appreciate that. I truly do. But just know that when you click it that soon, that the quality is only going to be an SD. So, like, you can only watch it hey, so you can only watch it in SD. And I also want to say thank you guys, because I see a lot of you guys, like, make really long, thoughtful comments. Bro, I really appreciate that. I really appreciate it. I see some of you guys, like, make these long, like, you guys make long, thought out comments, like, that you took time. Like, you sat down and took time to make these comments, and I can tell they're real, like, they're coming from the heart. So I really appreciate it, man. Those types of comments, because they help motivate me to keep moving forward, because they let me know that I'm doing the job that I need to do. They let me know that I'm doing the job that I need to do, and I'm doing my job right. So, like, this one comment says, like, how it says I watched all the, basically I'll summarize it. It says, like, he watched all the YouTubers. This person called out of all those. Listen, bro, this is what motivates me, bro. This is what motivates me for real. This guy, I'm not gonna say his name. This guy said he's a disabled bricklayer in Chicago, basically. So this guy, right? This guy, he's a disabled bricklayer in the city, bro. And he said how I make the most accurate calls, and he watches all of the YouTubers. Bro, I really appreciate that, man. That's what motivates me to keep me moving forward and let me know that I'm doing my job properly. Thank you, guys. Thank you. It's very, very crazy to think about the type of, like, not influence, but, like, just the reach that I have with this platform now, because I can literally communicate and help people all across the globe, all across the United States, like literally people all over the world get benefit, right? I think AMC and both GME can go green on the day. AMC is tracking with my prediction, guys. And I'm not even trying to like to pump myself up, but I do, like, seriously, I do make accurate calls. I mean, look at these predictions. Look at this one from the stream, and then look at this one from the video. Like, who does this? But we're going to keep growing and getting better and getting bigger and learning and improving. I guess that is a good part of being a YouTuber, waking up the next morning, watching or looking at your video, and then seeing all the comments. What's up, Zelly? How you doing? We're already at 53 likes. We got 117 wonderful people watching right now as we watch and learn about the stock market. We're learning and we're learning and we're learning. We have 808. We have 808 subscribers. I don't like calling them subscribers. I really don't. I like calling them friends or family. Even just anything but a subscriber, bro. That just sounds so impersonal. Maybe I shouldn't be so personal with my brand, though. Nah, that's part of my brand, dude. That's part of my brand. That's part of it. I'm going to let you guys in. Yeah, see, my brand is me, and I know me, and being genuine, and just being real and honest and open. Like that's what it's about. That way, you never have to fake anything, right? Because you're always just being yourself. You never have to put on a show or anything like that. You're always just being yourself, and that way you're good. I think AMC's going to go green on the day, guys. I'm telling you, man. Which would be it would be actually really good, guys, because if you look, okay, we had 2 red days in a row. Yeah, we could probably pull out a green. Let's check the max pain. Max pain's been changing. Bro, after Money Mondays, it's back to $6.50. Guys, I made a video yesterday. It was at $7. I can show you the video. $7. Yeah, and you can change the quality, guys. You just need to wait till it uploads. See, I can do HD.
This is where
Yeah, so we're at $7 right here when I made the video last night around 6:30, 7 o'clock Eastern Standard Time. And then look, watch this. Now it says 6:50. Good thing I recorded it for proof. That's the one good thing about recording. All right, let's put the tunes back on. I need everyone right now, if you're listening to this, if you hear my voice, if you want to do one good thing today, if you want to get positive karma for today and help me, all you have to do is press like. Press like for one positive karma point. Have you ever played Fallout? Yeah. Play some Fallout and you'll get what I'm saying. So press like for actually 5 positive karma today. 5 points positive karma today. Press the like button. Tunes back on in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. It's my brand. We are the man. Having an old soul count. I don't know. I feel like my soul's old. But the body's young. 9,809. Thank you. Thank you. Shout out to that new subscriber. I know you're in here listening to this right now. Shout out to you, man. You get 10 points positive karma for today. 10 points positive karma for today. I know you're listening because I just seen a subscriber count go up. Thank you. I know you're here somewhere inside of the live stream. I see you. Out of the 119 people, you're the one. I know they're somewhere. They're in here. I have an army of mods. My army of mods will destroy you. You guys really want me to look at that NK stock, huh? I know when people say about the ticker in the comments, they want me to look at it. I know they do. I know they do. All these stocks are bottoming. You know what though? Oh shit. Bro, this is bottoming, bro. Amy's bottoming. Bro, I'm telling you guys. $5 not coming, bro. That's why I made the video. Will AMC go to $5? $5 is not coming. I'm sorry, but it's not. I'm not trying to be like any type of way. I'm just telling you for real. Oh shit, I leaked my portfolio. Good thing it's not unlocked. It just shows that I hold AMC and GME. Thank goodness. Thank goodness. It only shows that I'm holding AMC and GME. It doesn't show how much or anything like that. Okay. I thought I doxed myself again. I cannot do that shit no more. That's why I'm working on 2 different computers. I gotta protect myself, man. Especially as I become a bigger creator, dude. You never know. A lot of you are good people, but once I become bigger, guys, and a lot of people don't like me. So once I become bigger, there's gonna be people that wanna like hurt me, bro, and that want my downfall. I'm trying to get the stocks back on, but I can't find it. What is going on? Okay. So yeah, that's why I have to be a little bit more careful about saying what platforms I use, or when I'm trading, I have to be working on a separate computer and stuff like that. I can't do on the same computer no more. Amy's trying to go green, baby. Can we get some rockets in the chat for Amy? Let's get some rockets in the chat for Amy so we can motivate her to go green for the day. It's funny, when SPY starts to pull back, Amy starts to finally go green. Ain't it a little weird? Ain't it strange? Isn't it strange though? For real. But sometimes it be like that where Amy's the only thing green in the market too, you know. Sometimes it be like that. Okay, we got some rockets. Let me copy these rockets. I'm going to copy these and paste these. I'm going to copy and paste these rockets. I'm going to show Amy some motivation with the rockets. Come on, Amy. We show you we care. Now show us you care. We did our part. Now do yours. Rich Rustic, what up? So Amy needs to hold this key support right here, guys. Obviously, we have this key support at 670. So we want to see AMC hold this level as support. We finally broke above it. we need to hold it as support. This is what we're looking for right now as we speak. We want to hold this level as support. So we broke above, holding as support. Now we want to see a break above and hold as support for this 670 and possibly 675. Breaking above the sloping resistance marked in white. If we can see that, we can see a reversal for AME where AME starts to get back towards that $7 level. I really feel like GameStop wants to go green as well, and I think it has a chance. Let's go ahead and look at the yeah, we have a chance. We have a chance. GameStop has a chance for sure. Okay, this gap got filled. There's another gap right here, though. See, gaps always get filled. Do you see that, guys? Gaps always get filled. You see it live in front of your face. Gaps always get filled. Always. The algo literally pushes to fill the gaps. Like the algorithm literally pushes to try to get that price target. So if you see a gap on a chart, know that there's liquidity there and the algorithm is going to try to push price towards that gap. GameStop getting a MACD flip, curling, starting to curl to the upside. It's not a MACD flip. It's starting to curl to the upside towards bullish momentum, and it's on key support and resistance. If GameStop can hold these levels without having to fill this gap immediately, the gap will get filled. But if not filling immediately, we could see a push towards that 1750 level. But since the gap's down here, it's almost a clue, basically, in the big picture. Like, if you're putting technicals together, it's like a puzzle, right? You take all these little different pieces and put it together to paint a picture. Well, with the gap being there, it's painting a picture showing me that most likely when we come up to retest 1757, 1760, that we will not break it, that will actually come up to that level and reject. We can also see MACD is starting to curl down on the 5-minute time frame. That means momentum is shifting. Most likely, you're going to see GME come fill this gap before possibly a retest of the 1757. That's the bullish scenario anyways, because we want to fill that gap before we go retest. Because once we break above 1760, 1757, that level on GameStop, you're going to start to see this thing move, okay? You're going to start to see it move rapidly once it breaks above that level. Now, I did call out some plays on GME earlier this week. I called about the call options, the $15 call options on GameStop. $15 call options on GameStop. And as you guys can see, those $15 call options are deep in the money. If you want to get involved in the Discord, you have to hit me up on my email, DataZeroOfficial5. DataZeroOfficial5 is the email. This is linked down in the description of this video, okay? It is $50 for a lifetime invite. And what I do, it's a market support group. So basically, you get technical analysis, you get news, you get posts by me. But the most important thing that you get, other than being a member of this exclusive community, is that you get the buy and sell signals that I put out. And these buy and sell signals are for options, they're for shares. I put out different types of signals. For example, GameStop, I put out a signal that says GameStop is a buy. This is a macro play for a 1 to 3 month swing. Basically, I said GameStop was a buy. When everyone thought GameStop was going to $10, I said GameStop was a buy down here. And I called it a buy on the 28th of November. Yes, it was the 28th of November. I said this is going to be a 1 to 3 month play. Now, if you would have bought the GameStop when I said and put out that buy signal, obviously you'll be greatly in profit at this point in time. And if you would listen to what I'm saying, I said it was a 1 to 3 month hold. It's only been 1 month. You still have about, you could take profit now, or you could continue to hold this beautiful play and make this huge bag that we're all about to make. If you want to be a part of that, guys, you have to hit me up on my email, DataZeroOfficial5. This is where the exclusive signals are going out. And that's an over 46% gain as of right now. So about a 50% gain, 45 to 50% gain since when I called the buy signal, guys. 45 to 50% gain, okay? That's over 50% of your initial investment returned. We're going for 100. Let's go. The only way to get access to these signals, hit me up on my email, DataZeroOfficial5, on my Instagram or Twitter. Information linked down below. $50 for a lifetime invite, paid via PayPal or Cash App. Amy tracking along with the prediction from earlier this morning. Obviously, I had this prediction from the video, tracking perfectly. Everything's tracking as expected, guys. It's all going according to plan. It's all going according to plan, and DataZero knows the way. I have it all mapped out, guys. As soon as price action gets revealed to me, I can see what's going to happen next. So, if you want the answers, man, go ahead and press subscribe. Yes, it says email. I will post it, though. It's in there. It's in the details. Yes, it's in here. 100%. Look about 3/3 of the way down. 75%. And my Instagram and Twitter are there as well. Bonk has 1,000% gains. That means if you put in $100, you made 1,000. A 1,000% gains, guys. Only in crypto land, baby. I love it. Crypto land. Crypto land. When SPY does break under 470, it's going to crash. When SPY breaks this level here, it's going to crash. But we will wait. We'll wait. We're going to wait. I'm not going to talk about it anymore. We all know what's coming, guys. Maybe we don't know. Maybe you don't know what's coming. I know what's coming, but I'm just going to wait. I think if they announced a bailout, it would cause things to tank. We don't have any money. We're spending all that money on the conflicts. We have an insane amount of debt. We don't have any money. I mean, we could make some up. See, things have to be reset. This is why there has to be a reset. This is why there has to be a reset. Debt needs reset. There has to be some type of debt jubilee. There has to be some type of reset, guys. After this big boost in money supply, see, this is why I dive into the actual like nitty gritty here on the stream and on the videos, because it's very, very important to understand. Like, so trading is one thing, right? So this technical analysis that I do is one aspect of this. I also understand the aspect of finance. So I understand how money works. I understand how money's created. I understand how money circulates. I understand the money flow. I understand the supply and demand aspect of it. It's very, very important to understand these things, because the game is super rigged, right? The game is super rigged. Everything's fixed against you. So the only way you can beat the game, right, is if you know all of the rules. And unfortunately, there's a rule book for a certain set of people, and there's a rule book for another set of people. So you need to get your hands on both sets of books. You need both books, and you need to learn all the rules in order to beat the game. But you guys can see here that the money supply is retracting as well. But just know your dollar is trash. The US dollar is garbage. But it's probably the best garbage you can get, other than like real shit like Bitcoin. I mean, do you not want a free 50% gain? So think about it. If you bought my Discord, right, for a measly $50 and bought my Discord and then got the buy signal from GameStop, you already made all of your money back. All you would have to do is put $100, which is like the minimum you should be playing with anyways. I'm not saying that it's less is bad, but you should do like $100 per trade, in my personal opinion. So if you put $100 in GameStop, made 50%, you literally made the entire lump sum back already from one play. And that does not count the SPY calls that I called. I called out SPY calls at 460 and 461 on the Discord as well. Those calls are obviously in the money extremely. And we had an AMC play that went in the money as well. It's not in the money right now, but it went into the money several times this week. Anytime AMC was over 7, it was in the money. So here it was in the money, and it went in the money on Monday too. That's when I got out, on Monday. But it went in the money here too yesterday. Wow, we got 136 viewers right now, man. Hey, can you guys press the like button so we can get over 100 likes? We're at 80 likes. We're trying to get 100. Trying to get at least 100. We're bubbling right now. We got 139 people, man. It's the watch party for 12:15. I gotta get a thumbnail editor. Because I need thumbnails, man. I need thumbnails for every day. I think it'll help me be far more successful. You know, it's not even that I think. It's that I know. I know it, dude. I know it. Everything in my bones is telling me. So what should I do? What should I do? I got to think. Success on YouTube depends on a lot of things. Both AMC and GameStop in like this falling wedge type pattern here. Learn to read the charts. The charts can tell you everything you want to know. They really can. Charts can tell you everything that you want to know. That you want to know. Tell you everything that you want to. Rising wedge breaks down. That's a bear flag. This is a bear flag. That was a bull flag here, but this is a bear flag. So this was a bull flag that I just erased, but this is a bear flag. So the dollar could be topping out. It's probably going to go to probably 99 at least again. I'm going to watch this carefully. The dollar is important. It's important to watch the dollar because it affects assets. Because this is what assets are priced in. Assets are priced in the dollar. Most things are priced in the dollar. AMC's barcoding, man. It's boring. I'm going to put on GameStop. It's not. It's just flat. It's not even red. That red. It's just flat. It's not even that red. It's just flat. It's just. It's not. It's just boring. 5.8 mil. Short shares. Boring. At least YouTube's keeping up. I see my stream is following right behind me. That's perfect. Ads automator off. Yes, that's good. I'm gonna expose myself. I'm making a video called DataZero Exposed, or the truth about DataZero. Hopefully it goes viral. I'm just waiting. If you eat ramen noodles every day, you'll not only gain a lot of weight and get fat, but you could develop sodium issues. I was eating this thing called a chi-chi every day. It's when you mix noodles with Cheez-Its and Slim Jims. It's called a chi-chi. Now most people can't imagine me fat, but I was like kind of bigger. I was not fat, but I had like the most body weight ever when I ate the chi-chis. Yeah, something like that. Now I eat steak every day. No, I don't eat steak every day, but I could. I used to. I did that for a little bit. I eat chicken every day though, but only because I want to. Yo, Bitcoin's starting to pull back. I think Bitcoin's going to lead the way for the market, actually. Okay, Bitcoin will probably bounce here. I feel like Bitcoin's going to make one more pop to the upside and then fall. Just ever so slightly red today. Short squeeze. Steak is so good for you. Red meat is the best thing you could ever eat. Like straight. If you can just take a cow and run after it like a lion and then bite it in the ass. Yeah. That's the most healthy thing you'll ever do in your life. Go in a field and just chase a cow down like a savage beast. Use a spear and then just spear that shit. And then go take a bite right out of it. You will never ever regret it, I promise you. No, not today, bro. SPY is way outside of where it needs to be. It's so far deviated. Another doji printing. These dojis are showing that the trend's about to change, guys. Well, this is a hammer doji. That could be maybe a bit bullish. MACD is curling down bad. I don't think so, dude. Call options should have been played way earlier. Like, if you have call options, you should have played those way earlier. You're not going to be able to play 470s and 471s and make that much bread. You're not going to be able to make as much bread like how we made off of the 461s and 460s. You're not going to be able to make as much money because the move is... So you want to play the trend, but the move is topping out. So you want to start looking for... At this point in time, you want to start looking for tops. Or possible in and out scalping entries. I would say long-term swings, weekly swings are off the table. I'm going to be putting more trades out next week. I'm going to have more trades out next week on the Discord. I'm going to try to put out one for AMC, GME, and SPY next week. I'm going to have one for each. Probably on Monday or Tuesday, guys. So make sure you check out the Discord, all right? Did you chase the deer with a spear, though? I'm talking about running after the shit with a spear and a full-grown beard and long-ass hair and just fucking chasing that shit down and spearing the shit and then go bite it. Just eat that shit right on the African plain. Just start eating that shit. No fire, no nothing. Just primal human. Yo, shout out to everyone watching right now. I'm gonna go through the prices in case you're watching from work. AMC is $669. Imagine that. $669, guys. AMC stuck at $669. Whoa. Meme stock for real. It's like GameStop. Is at 1733 and SPY's at 470.02. I need 11 more likes if you don't mind, guys. If we can get that popping, that would be great. Just 11 more so we can get that 100 mark, and then I'll stop begging for likes for the next hour or two. Call options are risky, bro. Call options are risky. We're at 90. 90 likes. Hell yeah. We're at 91 now. That's because there's a lot of good people out here. Everyone who pressed like, just know that you got +5 karma for today. If you ever played Fallout, you know exactly what I mean. But you got +5 karma for today. Just know that if you press that like button. 93 of you got that. And I'm dead ass serious, bro. I'm giving you some of my karma so you get +5. All of you that pressed it. I'm literally giving it out. So when something good happens to you later today, just remember that what you did. Remember what you did for me. Yes, when something good happens to you later today, just remember what you did. Amy is at 669 again. 669 again. GameStop's at 1730. Both of them are kind of like stuck right now. SPY is at 469.97. 469.97. 69 seems to be a common theme for today for some reason. 69. 469. 669. AMC's MACD on the 5-minute time frame is about to flip red. We want to see AMC break above sloping resistance. That way we can get a push to the upside. We're trying to see Amy get above 676. 676. That way we can see a decent move. GameStop needs to break above 1757. 1757. 1760. In that range, once we break above that range, using that as support, you can see a move for GameStop. GameStop has a massive amount of calls expiring in the money at $20. If we were for whatever reason to see GameStop approach these levels, it would go parabolic. Only 10,000 shares available to short for GME, which could lead to volatility at any moment. I believe that GameStop is about to make a move over the next couple of weeks. I called out GameStop a buy in the Discord for a long-term swing trade. Time frame 1 to 3 months. I believe GameStop within the next 2 months is going to be at greatly higher valuations. $20, $30, $40. $6.69. Yo, I seen this messed up picture of a deer with a broken neck, but it was still alive. Oh, it was so sad. It was so sad, but oh man, it gives you that queasy feeling in your stomach too. Imagine walking around with a broken neck. Its head was just flopping around. No, we don't gamble on gamble. GMBL is a no. No on GMBL, my boy. I'm sorry. Yeah, no GMBL for me. I'm good on that. I'm good on that. Yeah, we did hit 100 likes. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate it. I will stop saying about it now. Yes. For the next hour or two, for sure. I mean, it's part of my job as a YouTuber, you know what I mean? I know it's annoying, but it is what it is. I gotta do it for the tube, man. I gotta do it for the algo. That way the algo keeps me, keeps me relevant. Gotta consistently bring in them numbers. YouTube only cares about one thing, man. And in order for YouTube to put me out there and help the community grow, I gotta do certain things. So I gotta do what I gotta do. It is what it is. Yeah, broken neck deer, man. That was so sad. Its head was just down. Like, it was like laying, its head was just, it was trying to walk. It's walking around, but its head was just flopped down, and its neck was broke. Amy's making a move, guys. Come on. Drop some rockets in the chart. Let's go. Let's go. We're breaking above sloping resistance. Sloping resistance. Sloping resistance. Possible bear flag on SPY. This is a bear flag possibly, guys. So you have your downtrend and then you have your flag. So SPY has a bear flag, guys. You have a downtrend, then you have your flag, and then this is going to lead to another downtrend. Also, MACD just flipped red. SPY's about to be coming down, guys. SPY's about to be pulling back. $2 p.m. margin calls. Nah, I'm not sure about 2 p.m. I don't know. Margin calls? There's always a rumor about margin calls at 2 o'clock. I'm not saying that. It looks like we are about to use this sloping resistance as support, which could give us a move to the upside for AMC. Giving us a green day today. Let's go. Bear flag on SPY. Bear flag on SPY and also red MACD on SPY. 10-minute MACD about to flip red too. SPY's definitely going to be coming down. Also sloping resistance here. SPY's definitely coming down. Oh, there's no sloping resistance. I'm tripping. But it's going to be coming down to what price? I think it's going to come back to 469. Amy's trying to push to the upside as SPY pulls back. Amy just got a MACD flip on the 10-minute time frame. 10-minute MACD is now green for AMC. Come on, Amy. Let's go. Come on, Amy. Come on, Amy. She broke above 760. I mean, that's what we wanted to see. That's what we were just talking about. She broke above 760. And she's breaking above sloping resistance now. This is what we wanted to see. That's what I talked about earlier in the stream. Maybe in a few. I'm not. I will check BAC. I'll check it maybe in a little bit, brother. Only way you can know that is research. Right now, we gotta keep what's on our plate right now. Bank of what? Of America? That shit overbought. Bank of America's overbought. SEC versus Elon. Judge rules must testify. SEC versus Elon. Judge rules must testify again about 44 billion Twitter takeover. They're not gonna do anything. So I don't even. It's a pony show. It's a dog and pony show. So there's a news article that says Elon Musk must testify about the $44 billion Twitter purchase. Bro, they're not going to do anything. Bank of America is about to fall. That shit is overbought. It says big overbought on the daily time frame RSI. Yeah, I see you, Zelly. Right now, AMC is retesting support at 672. And it's retesting that support. Going against the sloping resistance, this is exactly what you want to see, guys. Breaking above sloping resistance, using it as support. Now if we start to see a move away, that's how we know we get the breakout of this falling wedge. What up, Rebel? What's up, Benjamin? Money over everything, that's what I knew. That's what I do. You know what it is. You know what it is. That guitar solo is sick. It's not a solo, but that guitar in the background. Dope ass guitar in the background. Yes, it is Friday. Friday. It's Friendly Fridays. Family Fridays, baby. Tendies Tuesdays, Money Mondays, Family Fridays. Vibes, you dig? What's up, Todd? Thank you for the super chat, brother. I appreciate you. I appreciate you, dog. Shout out, Todd. And just like that, we get a super chat. AK in the building. It is Friday. Family Fridays. And AMC is starting to break out of that sloping resistance. This is what we want to see for that breakout, guys. AMC following our prediction. AMC following our prediction. Let's go. I'm hoping AMC can close green on the day. I really think it can. We're waiting for this prediction to play out here. It's a falling wedge breakout potentially here. I feel like it's going to retest the wedge one more time though. So we're going to see it like go like this and then go up. I just have a strange feeling about a second retest. If SPY stays red, AMC would definitely go green. I mean, look at SPY. SPY's trying to fight for humanity. Okay, we're about to get the retest of that flag. Retest of the flag. Wealth and health and wealth. That's all that matters. Yeah. Yeah, we good. It's all good. And here we go. Like Mario says, bruh, let's go, baby. I told you we'll be moving up. Falling wedge breakout playing out perfectly. This is exactly what we expected, right? And this is why you want to press subscribe. Now, imagine knowing to do this, right? Imagine you can predict price making a move like that. Imagine you can predict price making a move like that, okay? Now imagine you have a decent amount of capital. You can buy 1,000 shares, 2,000 shares, 5,000 shares. Buy those shares, watch this move, and then sell. You will make $100 to $500 in that little move, easily. Just that little tiny move, $100 to $500 could be made that quickly. This is why charting is so important, because if you were able to identify this falling wedge, the falling wedge would lead you to say, hey, I know price is going to dip down and then go back up. So you know price is going to dip down and go back up. That is a perfect play right there. Grab the shares, wait for the breakout, and play the move. This is why charting is the most important and one of the most lucrative skills you can have. If you can read the charts, you can unlock the answers. You can unlock money. You can print money. You can literally print money. So I had a feeling we would reject from the 76. But it's okay, don't worry guys. Watch what happens next. I promise you. This was called a sign of strength. This will lead to an overall uptrend back to 676, but we had to retest it and reject once. Next will be a bounce. Green MACD on the 10-minute time frame, bullish. Yeah, this is going to be okay, yep. So we'll get a bounce from here and start heading back towards 676. But this time when we go back towards it, we won't reject. We'll be able to break through. 676. GameStop MACD curling down. GameStop potentially coming back down to fill the gap. And this is what we talked about earlier in the stream. I said GameStop most likely is going to fill the gap before going up again to 1756. GameStop's going to fill this gap before going to 1756. And again, GameStop is up over 50% from the lows. 50% from the lows alone. When I called out this buy signal, bullish. I mean, we can see that GameStop has made a beautiful move to the upside. Breaking out of this falling wedge. Again, I believe GameStop is going to be much more expensive here in the next 2 to 3 months. Over a 50% gain from the lows. I believe GameStop's going to be worth a lot more here in the near future. New subscribers? Where? Show me, show me. What's up, Bano? Did you just get here? Because I haven't seen you. All right, GameStop is coming back down to fill that gap. I told you guys GameStop will be falling down because the MACD curled. When coming down to fill this gap, though, the algo's made a gap to the upside. So it looks like we're going to be coming down. Like I said, the technicals paint a picture, right? They paint a picture. Like I said, it's all pieces to a puzzle that paint a picture. And the puzzle told me that most likely we're going to be coming down before we go up. Most likely we're going to be filling this gap here at 1716 before going back up to 1750. You guys can see that's exactly what we're doing. We're heading back down to 1760. We left a gap here, so most likely we're going to come down here and then go back up. So it's going to be something like this. It's going to come down and then come back up. Amy's going to start heading towards 676. Amy's going to start heading towards 676. What do you mean he let you post my link? I'm confused. You posted a link in another YouTuber's stream? $6.76 is our price target for Amy. They will always try to put price where max pain is. So wherever max pain is, if max pain is 650, they want the price at 650. If max pain is 7, then they want the price at 7. In the money calls. SPY has a bear flag. Bear flag on SPY. So it's probably going to go up a tiny little bit and then come down a lot more. It's going to go up to like 470, 60 and then come down. $16. That just shows you that max pain only is important sometimes. That shows you that market makers don't have complete control over the market. If market makers had complete control over the market, they would be able to make a lot more money. Max pain for SPY is 472. He said yes. It sounds like you're getting married. AMC is going to push towards 676. 676. And again, we've seen the sign of strength, which told me that I knew we were going to come back up to retest 676 because we had this sign of strength. And what's most likely going to happen is we're going to be able to break through it now. A tug pull? A tug pull, that sounds dirty. A beautiful tug pull. All of a sudden, viewers just spiked. I don't know what happened. There's got a massive spike in viewers, so shout out to all the new people joining in. Welcome to the show. All right, next. $6.76 is our price target for Amy. Right now she's barcoding. We knew that she was going to trend to the upside. Why? Because of MACD and the breakout of the falling wedge. And sure enough, we are getting a slight uptrend on Amy. If you draw... DJ Data. You dig? DJ Data. Guys, I have the craziest life. How is this my life for real? How did I get so blessed? How did I get in this position? Thank you, God. Seriously.
What's your favorite scary movie?
Man, it is freezing today, dude. What temperature is it outside? 74, man. It's cold as hell right now, bro. For some reason, it's cold today. It's 74 outside. That's not that bad, but it feels pretty chilly. It's because the sun's not out. I'm used to the bright-ass sun. The sun's not out as much. It's kind of cloudy. It's normally not cloudy. It's normally pretty sunny. So that's why the temperature feels like this. Normally, I'm used to that sun. Since I'm down south, I'm closer to the equator. The sun's more powerful. You get more vitamin D.
What's your favorite scary movie?
Yeah, 24, that's way too cold. I haven't even felt less than 50 in years. I moved out from up north about 3 years ago. And I ain't felt that kind of cold in a minute. cold like 0 degrees. I would say SPY is going to be pulling back, sir. SPY is going to be coming on down now. Blow off top, blow off top. It's going to be a blow off top, right? This was the blow off top. This was the blow off top. The straight up blow off top. SPY going to be coming on down. There's that bear flag playing out. Bear flag playing out right now. And SPY is definitely coming down to 469, 468.50. And this is playing out exactly as I predicted. And that's why you just press subscribe. Yo, what the fuck? Yo, if you guys ever watch some of the history of live streaming, bro, some crazy shit happens on live streams. No crazy shit's gonna be going down on this live stream now. I'm cleaning off my mouse pad, so sorry if you guys hear a bunch of noise. This is my favorite time of the week where I clean off my mouse pad. Yeah, if you guys hear a bunch of like scraping, that's me getting all the dead skin off of my mouse pad. If you know anything about computers, you know when you touch your mouse pad, it absolutely makes a total mess. I don't know. It's your skin. It like goes into the mouse pad. I don't know how to explain it. But literally your skin is like in the mouse pad. Like when you touch the mouse pad, your skin. Yeah, please post it, bro, because you're helping. You're helping, dog. You're helping when you post the videos. That's maybe why I got past the shadow ban. That's maybe how I'm getting subscribers again. You're lying. Should I do it? If he did it, I could do it then. Did he get banned? Dude, because I'm going to thirst trap for views. If he did it, I can definitely do it, bro, because I'm going to do it. I want to thirst trap for views. Bro, I'm thirst trapping for views, dog. I don't give a shit. I got to use what I got. It would basically be the same as everyday life because since I live down south, most people walk around naked down here anyways. Not that I would be naked on stream or anything. I'm just saying most people wear very little clothing down here. You see people, even like dudes will be in a store with no shirt on. Especially down, like when you're, like I live at the beach, so I live in a different type of place, man. It's not like the rest of the United States, bro. But yeah, down here you can walk around with no shirt on for sure. And go right in the store. Nobody's gonna say shit to you. Up north, if you don't have a shirt on or shoes, you can't go in a store. Like up north, if you don't got shirt and shoes, they won't let you in the store. But down here, especially by the beach, but you don't even gotta be by the beach, but especially by the beach, you don't have to have no shirt and no shoes, no nothing. You walk right in that bitch. Walk right in a restaurant with your come right off of the beach, right off of the beach, wet, bro. Put on a towel and walk straight in the restaurant. I can't wait for summer to come back. Even though it's still warm, I still want summer. It don't bother me none. As long as their feet ain't near me, I don't give a shit. If they're at a whole nother table and somebody has no shirt or no shoes on, it don't bother me unless they're at my table. But that's why Florida is like super America. Like, it's all about do what you want and leave everyone else alone. That's what the motto is down here. Like, it's what America is built off of, right? Like, do what you want, be free, do what you want, but leave everyone else alone. Don't hurt nobody. Don't bother nobody. Mind your business and do what you do. It's different down here, y'all. It's different. It's just like, do what you do, but leave everyone alone. Like, if you was acting weird in public, no one would even look at you, bro. It's so crazy. That could be a good or a bad thing. I've seen this in New York too, though. Like, in New York, they did a social experiment where somebody did two types of experiments. One where they tried to cause attention to themselves, and in New York, nobody paid attention, bro. Everybody just walked past the guy. And then they did another experiment where he acted like he needed help, and he was acting like he was literally dying on the sidewalk. Listen, in New York, everyone walked past him, bro. They walked past him, bro. They literally stepped over him as he was dying. Dude is asking for people to call an ambulance, right? And they're literally stepping over the dude as he's like faking dying, dude. He's literally faking having like some type of medical emergency, right? And they're literally stepping over him as he's falling to the ground, bro. What kind of shit is that, bro? Listen, if I see somebody hurt, bro, I gotta help them, dude. I can never be that person that's just gonna sit there and not do anything. It's a DataZero channel. Right now I'm on relax mode. It's around 12 o'clock, so I'm chilling. I'll talk about stocks later. It is a money laundering channel. Nah, bro. I pay all of my taxes. Listen. I'll tell you two things you need to fear. God and taxes, okay? Fear God and fear taxes. Me personally, I wouldn't even be able to sleep if I knew I was screwing over the IRS. So I just pay the taxes. I know other people, they always talk about getting a bag, and then they're like, well, and then I tell them about the taxes part. I'm like, well, you got to pay this much on that, right? No. Okay, go ahead, bro. Watch what happens a year or two from now. You just made $50,000 in cash, and you're going to transfer that to your bank account? Okay, watch what happens, bro. Anything over $10,000 is going to draw an eye. Anything over 10 racks. I really wouldn't even move more than 1,000 at a time. Like, if you make $1,000 profit, I wouldn't just drop 1,000 in your bank account. Bro, my homie made 10 racks off a trade I helped him out with. Made 10 racks. And tried to hide it. Bro, you can't make 10,000 and hide it. He's like, oh, it's just 10,000. It's not that, bro. 1,000, bro, is enough to make them maybe do something. Especially if you keep doing it over and over again. If you keep dropping 1,000 in your account, they look at your bank statements, yo. They look at your bank statements. So when they see money coming in and out of your account, that's how they can tell. Bear flag playing out on SPY. Bear flag playing out on SPY. Told you guys SPY would be pulling back. Yo, I just seen Aiden Ross just drive by in a van. Yo, Aiden Ross just drove by my condo in a van. That sounds like a rap lyric. Aiden Ross just drove by in my condo in a van. Only the extremely rich cannot pay taxes. If you're only kind of rich, you have to pay taxes. And if you're poor and just want to come up, then you definitely have to pay taxes. Only the extremely rich cannot pay taxes. You have to have like over $1 million. Because if you have $1 million, I guarantee you're going to be paying the most taxes. But if you got like 50 million, 10 million, you know, like 50 mil, somewhere up there, you're not paying shit. You're going to get a loophole, trust me. But if you just made your first $1 million, oh yeah, you're going to pay at least 100,000. At least 100,000 in taxes. Unfortunately, I have a little bit of experience in these arenas. I seen what you pay at 30,000. I seen what you pay at 60,000. I seen what you pay at 100,000. I seen what you paid at $1 million. And listen, at $1 million, you get screwed. At 100,000, you get screwed. At 500,000, you get screwed. You don't stop getting screwed to like 5 million, 10 million, 20 million. I'm gonna start giving to charities, not just because of tax breaks, no, but I am gonna start doing charities, yes, charities and write-offs. Make sure that, like, since I have a YouTube, so if I buy clothes and I wear them on the show, that's a tax write-off. If let's see, let me think of another example. I'm trying to think. Mullen, let's go. I haven't looked at Mullen in a minute. I'm going to donate to my charity. The charity is Datazero's Charity of America. All proceeds will go to making Datazero extremely wealthy. If you want to donate to this cause, all you have to do is give me $1,000 on a super chat. Thank you. I will take $1,000 from each of you. See, guys, I have to get better at my YouTube strategies. There's a reason why Matt's course channels blew up. There's a reason why. Because he uses viral strategies. I need to do the same thing. So there's one thing about being a good trader. I could be the best trader, but I still probably wouldn't blow up on YouTube, right? I could be the best trader out of all of them. I could be the best technical analyst out of all of them. But unless I use my knowledge of the market and technical analysis and then combine that with YouTube strategies, I will never ever blow up on YouTube. But there's a reason why my channel grew so fast. It's because I use these strategies, bro. The algorithm will help you, man. I know you guys don't understand this part of it, or maybe you do. Maybe you have a YouTube channel. Maybe you have experience in social media and stuff like that. But it's a whole nother aspect, guys. It's a whole nother aspect. But the whole point of this whole rant is so I can tell you guys, so what you want to do is create cash flow, right? You want to create cash flow. You want to create businesses, and you want to create incomes. All of those things come from skills and knowledge. Like, it all boils down to, like, if I could simplify everything about money and gaining wealth and finding financial freedom, it would be that you have to have knowledge. You have to have knowledge. And the knowledge is the key, guys. Knowledge is the key. And the only way you can get the knowledge is through hours and hours and hours of work, experience, and or studying. I highly, highly suggest studying finance. These are like the key things that you want to study. Finance, business, marketing, social media. These are the things that will help you, because if you do two things, right? If you create a business and do stocks and crypto and invest and stuff like that, I promise you, you will make so much bank you won't even know what to do. Run a business, create a product, and also invest. So I've met a lot of people that have a decent amount of money, but they could be to the point where they wouldn't have to worry about nothing if they simply invested and used the market. But I've seen both types. I've seen the types where they own a business, they own a nice business, and they invest. And those people are sitting pretty. They got multiple cars, multiple houses, multiple properties. And then I've seen the person where they're at their business every day, working their ass off, stressed out because they're not using their capital property, right? So I would say there's two keys. It's one, getting the investment portion and using that investment vehicle properly, and two would be creating cash flows through a business, creating a product, a service. But me personally, I just wanted to do my own thing. I was going to start like a traditional business, but turns out I'm a social media genius. It's like, nah. Kidding. Well, GameStop is tracking along with my prediction as normal, guys. I like saying that shit. It pisses people off. He's always so cocky and arrogant and confident. People hate confidence, bro. Sometimes, like, I'll just come off the wrong way to people because I'm, like, confident. They'll be like, damn, I hate that guy. Bro, just because I'm confident in my abilities, bro, don't mean shit. Should I be confident silently? Yes, that's what I should do. I should be confident silently so I don't make other people feel uncomfortable because they're insecure. That's a completely narcissistic thing to say, right? 666, again, I hate it, bro. And I know they're talking directly to me with the shit. Because I'm religious. Because I believe in God. I believe in God, so I know they're like talking to me with this shit. I don't know about you guys, but I believe in God. You guys can believe whatever you want, but trust me. Me personally, I just know if I follow God and follow rules, my life is better than if I don't. Like if I was an atheist and didn't believe in anything and only believed in myself and only believed in humans, I feel like life would suck really bad. I would also be a bad person because there would be nothing constraining you, right? You have no rules, you have no morals, you could just do whatever you want, right? Because there's no God, right? So me personally, again, everyone to each their own. I'm all about freedom. I'm all about doing what you want. But me personally, I believe in God. SPY will bounce here. If it does not bounce here, SPY will greatly fall to 468. Because this pennant is a accumulation. If SPY does not hold this range, you will see a major collapse. And since it's so far extended to the upside, it will probably come immediately down hard, which could be a good put play if you do it at the right time. I'm going to tell everyone the right time in the Discord. I'm going to post it right now. I'm going to tell everybody the time for the short signal in the Discord. I'm going to post it in the day trade chat. Max Payne is at 650. Yes. So again, GameStop moving down to about 17 bucks as predicted, guys. We thought GameStop would come back down to about 17.15 before moving back up to 17.50, back to the upside, coming back down to fill this gap. The gap got filled. Now we have a gap to the upside. All of these things paint a picture, and that's how I make these predictions that track so accurately. You're using the technical analysis, the clues, the pieces of the puzzle to paint a picture. Let's see what picture it paints. I'm a content creator. And day trader. I just dropped that key level of support in the Discord. Now again, does not mean this is what's going to happen. I'm just letting you guys know, if you see this move happen, that can be your signal for a healthy gain. Again, do not prematurely get into this play. It's very risky. But if you see the signal that I put in the Discord, that will let you know you could get in the play. And again, when I talk about technicals, so this is going to help everyone in the Discord so you can visually see. If I mention a point, okay? If I mention a level for confirmation, this is what you must see, okay? You must see when I say that level. Say I say 676. So say, for example, I'm like, if 676 breaks to the upside and used as support, that is confirmation. When I say that, what I mean is price, pretend the purple line is price. Price breaks above 676. You see it tap 676. You see it tap 676 again. Once, twice, 3 times. It can happen at any amount of times. It can happen 1 time. It can happen 10 times. It doesn't matter as long as you see it happen. Then you see price, after you see it tap that line, you see it start to move away. So you see it break above, use as support, or test as support. Break above, test as support, test as support. Confirms, this is confirmation. So this confirms that this is support, and then price starts to move away from that level. So when I say price break above and confirm on 676, that's what I mean. Or if I say break above and use as support, or if I say we want to see price break above this level for this to happen, what I'm saying is we want to see it come up, use that level as support, whatever level I said, and then start to move away from it. And again, this could be vice versa. It could be used as resistance, right? You could see price try to move. You could see price work below. So if I say break below, this is what I mean. Price broke below that 676 level, confirmed it, and used it as resistance. And this is exactly what it says. Price is breaking below, confirming as resistance. That means this level, 676, or whatever level I say, is used as support or resistance. So whenever I say that, that's what that means. Hopefully that's pretty clear and easy to understand. If not, just kind of like rewind what I said. But you want to see price follow the purple line. Pretend the purple line is price, and you want to see it follow that type of movement. And again, it could be used for support or resistance. When I say resistance, that means price is most likely coming. No, it means for sure price is coming from the downside. If I say support, that means price is coming from the upside and using it as support. Support always means above. Resistance always means below. Oh, you guys probably couldn't see any of that. Damn. Yeah, you guys couldn't see none of that. Hold on, let me do it again. Okay, so when I say break above, I mean price has to move above, confirm, and then start to move away. And this is support. So when I say use as support, that is what I mean. If I say use as resistance, this is what I mean. So price is coming down, confirms, used as resistance, starts to move away. That is confirmation of 676 as resistance. If I say we need to use 676 as support, I mean price breaking above, confirming, and then moving away from that level. And that's how you know that is confirmed as support. All right, GameStop tracking along with my prediction as normal. I love saying shit like that. GameStop tracking along with my prediction as predicted. As normal, guys. Just typical, always getting everything right. You know what it is. 100% accuracy and shit. .9% accuracy. 99.99999% accuracy rating. With a 99.999999% win rate. SPY use this as support now. So like that bounce, the bounce I was talking about. SPY bouncing here. This is what I said about SPY bouncing here. Because of that, this line. And we just confirmed that. You see that magical line I just identified? It's a magical line, right? It's magic because I just drew it on the chart, and for some reason, price does not seem to want to go below it. How does that work? Well, I'll explain. It's because my mind is so powerful and so strong that when I simply draw a line on the charts, it forges reality to conform to my perception, because I am the most powerful human being in the entire face of the planet. So crash March 4th. Crash March 4th. Nah, guys, it's because there was a point of resistance, right? I'll tell you why for real. I'll tell you really why the line is magical. The line's magical because of this trend, this wick here and this wick here. Wicks are very important. I simply connected this wick to this wick, and it gave me the third touch point here, which is how I knew price was going to bounce on SPY right here. Also, the MACD confirmed it. MACD confirmed it. So, again, this is why I talk about MACD and RSI being so important. I seen that RSI was getting low. I seen that the MACD was curling up. And I seen there was a line of support there. Those three things painted a picture for me to explain to me, hey, price is most likely going to bounce at this level here. And that's what we're seeing. Chilling with my feet up. I wish you could see me right now, guys. I'm literally just chilling with my feet up. I have the best job in the world. And since I got so good at trading, this shit is easy as hell. I literally put in my trade. I put in a buy order, limit order, whatever you want to call it, a sell order, a stop loss. There's multiple names for it. It's just a limit order. Put in a limit order for a buy and a sell, and let the trade play out. I got about 3 computers in my room. 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. I got 4 computers in my room. I use 3 of them all the time. 1 for streaming, 1 for trading, 1 for entertainment. I call this... I need to figure out a name for it. We call it the war room in the Discord. I guess I can call it the war room. I call it the command center is what I always called it. The command center. This is where I take over the world from. This is my secret lair on a island, right? This is my Dr. Evil secret volcano lair, right? The command center is where I take over the world. Using these charts. Only short term. Not long term calls, short term calls. And you're probably already missing out. SPY's going to be mostly flat is what I'm trying to tell you. Friday should not. So Friday should be the day that you probably don't trade. Let's say you get paid Friday, right? Let's say you get paid Friday and you want to flip your paycheck. Okay, there's been times where I had to do this. I had a paycheck. There's been times where I had a paycheck, but I had too many bills. My paycheck wasn't enough for the bills. So what did I have to do? I had to hold off on the. Now this is extremely risky. Do not listen. This is not some type of story to motivate you or say, "Hey, DataZero did this. Let me try it." Because you can end up screwed as hell. I promise you that. You can end up with $0 for your bills. But I've been in a position where I had to. I had a paycheck, and the paycheck wasn't enough for all my bills. So I had to take the paycheck and flip it. But if you got your paycheck on Friday, take the cash and wait for Monday. Is why I was saying all of that. Right now, SPY is going to be mostly range bound. So the trades aren't going to be that good. They're going to be short-term scalps. I've been fortunate enough to been able to been in the market long enough to develop a sort of a strategy of between day trading and scalping and swing trading, where I can identify a trend and play these bigger moves. I can play these bigger moves like the GameStop 50% swing. I can play those, but I also know when it's time to just do day trading, right? There's a time for holding and there's a time for just day trading. So right now, I'm telling you guys, it's a time for SPY. You probably want to be doing short-term scalps. This long-term swing is done. Short-term scalps until this breaks. We don't have any more trend until this breaks. Right now, you could play like a call option to the upside and probably do pretty well. Not financial advice. You could probably do like a maybe 6. The only call option available right now would be the 470s. That's extremely risky. You're not going to get much out of it. That's what I'm saying. There's not much room unless you got money for shares. There's not much you can do today. There's just not much you can do today. You're not going to see big, huge, massive swings. SPY bear flag played out. That was something you could play. You might be able to play the 470 calls, but that's too risky for me. I'm not touching that shit. There was maybe a put play early this morning. No. You would have to play it from Friday or from Thursday into Friday. Yeah, so there's not much here. Not much here. Trades will be out. Next week. I'll have new trades. I think GameStop's the play, guys. GameStop is the play. I just put out information in the AMC and GME room in the Discord for the GameStop swing trade. Just giving everyone a little bit of an update. GameStop swing trade's about to be legendary. So if you're in it, prepare for greatness. Gotta watch now. If SPY breaks below that level, it will not be good. Keep an eye on that. Gap not filled on GameStop. Tracking. Chilling with my feet up. I got a microphone in my hand. I got Air Forces on my feet on a desk. Feeling like a boss. 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 If SPY breaks the pennant, it will definitely like collapse. But the pennant has to break. It's not breaking. And it might hold because the MACD's looking bullish. Kind of. Not really. This is a pennant. But there's only 3 touch points just now, so it still might need to confirm. But just watch that. Watch that turquoise line. If the turquoise line doesn't hold, SPY is dead. It will definitely be coming back down to at least this purple line. Where's it at? I can't find it. The purple line's at 468.32. Amy's working on breaking out of this pennant, or not, falling wedge. We had a false break and then came back down and we could possibly get a push to the upside. But it's still kind of using this level as support, so it's not really a false break. It's kind of just like of a breakout and a retest. It's not really under this level, and this line isn't drawn the best. Didn't break though. Not yet. Hold on. It's holding, see? Well, here's the answers. I have the answers. They're right here in front of you. We have the answers. You have literally what you need to make the money. It's up to you to do it though. You have the answer. If this breaks, you know what's going to happen. It's coming down. You have the answer. It has to be confirmed as resistance now. Remember what I say. But this is not financial advice. I'm not a financial advisor. If you lose your house trading because you YOLO'd your entire life savings, it is entirely not my fault. Everybody YOLO their life savings right now. If you don't YOLO your life savings, you're insignificant. Obviously, this is a joke. I have to be careful what I say. Ooh, that's a good idea. A crypto giveaway for... But that means the person who wins has to have a wallet. Okay. Crypto giveaway. Everybody who subscribes. How can I figure out who subscribed? Okay, I know how. I could do a crypto giveaway. Everybody who subscribes and then last certain amount of days is entered to win. And then I pick someone at random. Oh, that's genius. Like the DataZero fam said, patiently waiting for SPY to collapse for the blow off top. Like the DataZero family already knew. We already knew, fam. We already knew. I was just humbly waiting for the blow off top to crumble. But it's okay. It's a new bull run, right? It's a new bull run, right? We'll see. We'll see. We'll see, guys. We all know what's going to happen, right? There's a reason why I say the same thing over and over and over again and don't change and switch up, because the charts always consistently tells me the same thing. And when you see RSI at these crazy levels on the bigger time frames and you see price outside of the bands, you already know. This was a false break to the upside on a bear flag, and this bear flag is still in play. In fact, this bear flag is stronger than ever because RSI being this high and all of these gap fills to the downside. It is in fact more probable now than ever that SPY is going to see a major pullback. I have already told everyone this 100 times on this channel. I'm not going to keep saying it over and over again. But guys, it is going to come, okay? A major pullback. And I'm talking about all the way back to 409 or lower. A new low is coming, okay? A new micro low is coming. There's a gap at 409. It's coming all the way back down. It's coming all the way back down inside this flag. It's going to break underneath the flag and come all the way back down. This prediction right here, I just made this on a video, but this could definitely certainly happen. It's coming all the way back down. And if you look, but you have to wait. You have to be patient. This is macro. It takes time. And a lot of people don't even have the patience or the conviction to make it this far. And again, I'm not going to tell people to do it because it's extremely risky because you're shorting. But if you get SQQQ right now, you're buying it at absolute lows, you're going to make bank. Okay? Again, this is not financial advice. You're buying at the lows. But again, you have to know how to go against the crowd. Also, all of the crowd says it's going to be a new bull run. The herd says it's going to be a new bull run. Go against the herd. Always. But there's buy orders. There's buy orders way down here. They're not showing up right now for some reason. But there's buy orders way down at like 400 and 350. I don't know why they're not showing up. That's what I was trying to show you guys. But it's okay. We'll wait. Yes, the 2008 bars pattern is very similar. That's why I just let people believe whatever they want, man. I'm not going to argue with people in the comments. I've seen people in the comments on the one video like, oh, da, da, da. Bro, whatever. That's literally why I know you're miserable, bro. Because you wouldn't even be in the comments so angry if you were happy like me. I know that because when I was miserable and sad, I did that shit. And when I'm happy now, Like, I'm happy with life. Because you have to remember, I told everybody straight off the rip, bro. I straight up came from the bottom, bro. Like, I was in the trenches, dog, bro. Like, I literally came from the streets of Philly and moved to the sunny paradise of Florida, right? I pulled myself up out of the dirt. So I'm telling you, bro, when I was miserable, I would catch myself doing that shit until I grew as a person. And when I became more mature and more happy with my life, more fulfilled with my life, and more prideful in myself, I didn't find myself feeling the need to go and cause other people any type of negative energy. All I wanted to do when I got my life right and became a better person was help people and want to see other people win. And that's how I know these people are miserable. I know for a fact because I was them. But it don't gotta be that way. But it's okay, guys. We're gonna wait. People say I don't know how to be humble, but that is certainly not true. We're humbly waiting right now. I just don't want to keep saying it because people are getting they're, well, I guess I shouldn't really care, but they're like trying to use it as ammo because I keep having to iterate myself by saying it's gonna crash, it's gonna crash, it's gonna crash. But people see the price action going up and up and up, and they're trying to use that as ammo against me to tarnish my name and my reputation. So I don't want to keep saying it's going to crash, it's going to crash, it's going to crash. But everybody who's been following my channel and following what I've been saying, like the core unit of everyone following the channel and following what I'm saying, you guys know exactly what's going on. You know exactly where we're at. You know exactly what I'm talking about. I would hope so anyways. So at this point, we're patiently waiting for the blow off top. And I keep in the videos going back over where I think we're at. And I showed you guys. It's not this. Hold on. Sorry. It's a blow off top. It's a straight up parabolic blow off top. You've seen it on Bitcoin. You see it in the psychology chart. And in the video, I talked about how Bitcoin did this. Bitcoin is showing you what happened before in history. And Bitcoin was extremely bullish. Let's not forget the bull run Bitcoin had. And that's why I compare Bitcoin to SPY. Because Bitcoin has a lot of bullishness. Everyone thought that this was going to be the 100K run. So basically, because we came back down and formed this low at a higher low and held this base, everyone thought we were going to make a higher 100K. We were going to keep going. This is exactly like Bitcoin in 2020, guys. 2021, to be exact. This is exactly like the Bitcoin bull run of 2020 run. The run we're seeing in SPY feels exactly like that. And that's why I know what is going to happen next. It's going to be a downtrend. And it's going to be a big downtrend. But I have to wait because it takes a long ass time. These are weekly candles. That means it takes 1 week for just one of these to form. Look how many weekly candles it took to make up this bear flag. It took a lot. So it's going to take a lot more weeks for all of this to play out. It's going to take a long ass time. It's going to take months. So I have to wait. But I will be proven right. And it's not me being cocky or arrogant. It's just experience. I'm telling you guys. And look at what Bitcoin did. It had a straight up parabolic blow off top. And then what? Went into a nasty downtrend. And the downtrend will have bounces along the way. Decent bounces. Nice gains. But that was a bear flag and that was a bear flag. Both of these bear flags on Bitcoin led to more downside. And if people were paying attention, you probably could have drawn a rising wedge here. Yeah, you definitely can. Rising wedge. Bounce, rising wedge. Look at SPY. Why? Tell me that's not the same thing. That's not the same thing. This. You go to a high, you make a higher high, only to crash all the way back down and rug pull everyone. You go up, only to make a higher high, only to crash back down and rug pull everyone. Why do you not want to buy at the top too? And this is also why I know it's going to crash, because smart money's not going to be buying up here. They're not going to buy at all-time highs. It's the point of maximum financial risk. They're not going to be buying at these levels. And I explained this in the video. Ain't nobody with $100,000, $1 million portfolio, $50 million portfolio going to be buying SPY at 471. Only people buying up here is retail that are about to get rug pulled. That's the only people buying. Smart money is not going to be buying at the point of maximum financial risk. They're not going to do it. Anytime you hear all-time highs, that should scare you. That's not when you want to be buying. When it says all-time highs, that is not when you want to be buying. But I'm gonna let it play out, guys. I'm gonna let everyone relax. I know people are getting emotional because they're buying right now. They're buying call options or whatever the case may be. I know people get emotional about their trades and want to defend their trades. But I'm just gonna let everything play out, guys. And quietly make my money. I'm just gonna quietly make my money. And continue to tell everyone what I think or what the charts are saying. I don't even tell you guys what I think. It's all what the charts say. People think that I make this shit up. That's where people get it twisted too. They think that I have some personal interest in the market going up or down. I really don't. All I'm doing is literally telling you what the charts are telling me and then putting my money where my mouth is by backing up what I'm saying on the YouTube and making trades off of it. I'm literally just doing the right thing. People think that like I want the market to go up or down. I don't care either way. I don't care where the market goes. I'm going to make money regardless. I'm going to make money if the market goes into a bull run or if it crashes. I'm going to make bread. But the charts are not saying bull run. They're saying crash. The macro charts are saying crash. And now that we have this, it confirmed it for me. I'm literally just waiting for this to break. That's all I'm waiting for. I'm literally just waiting for this to break. Thanks, Bano. Let's see how many people are here. Hurt people, hurt people. That makes sense. Hurt people, hurt people. That makes a lot of sense. Yeah, no, that's factually actually true. Factually, that's a factual ass statement. So does that mean happy people help people? So that means by spreading happiness, you spread more happiness. Dude, that's why my karma is getting so good. I also know what it's like to have negative karma and good karma, because I had negative 1,000 karma, and now my karma is plus 1,556. So therefore, I know both sides of the coin, and I'm telling you, being happy is a much better way to live. Anyways, y'all, GameStop tracking along with my prediction. GameStop tracking along with my prediction. Moving back to the upside as predicted, y'all. Tracking along with the white dotted line. The white dotted line is what I call my price path prediction, and that is where I think price will go, and we are tracking. SPY pulling back to the downside as it comes up to retest this line as resistance and move away. SPY is about to pull back greatly. RSI getting kind of oversold though, so we want to watch that. But it came to the level of 468.32. I said 468.32 once we broke this pennant, and we came to 468.44. We still might hit this price target, guys. Most likely, we're still going to hit the price target of 468.32 on SPY. I would look for a bounce around that level, though. I would look for a bounce around 468.32 on SPY. SPY is most likely going to bounce on that level and go up. So SPY is most likely going to do this. I'll show you. This is not going to be an exact price path. I'm not going to make it white, but it's going to just do something like this today. It's going to move down and tap probably 468.32 and then bounce off of that. If it doesn't bounce right now. But this is the start of the breakdown that will be occurring soon. It's the start of the breakdown that will be occurring soon. Come on. I got the best job in the world. And the best community too. Best job and best community. 113 people in the building. 113 people in the building. Go ahead and drop a like. Go ahead and drop a like. I did promise once we got to 100 likes that I would stop begging for likes. But I said only for an hour or two. And I did withhold my promise. I'm a man of my word. And I always will stick to my word. Because without your word, you are nothing as a man. In my personal belief. So my word is my bond. And I stick to it. I promise not to beg for likes for an hour, but that hour is up, and I need to beg for more likes. So go ahead and drop a like on this video. We got to do it for the algorithm, man. I explained earlier. I know it's annoying to say, oh, press like, press like. He always says that. I know it's annoying, but in order to be successful in this land of YouTube, in order to get the algorithm to push me, they have to see that people are engaging the video. And the only way for them to see people engaging the video are via likes and comments. The more likes, the more comments, the more the YouTube algorithm will push me. The more people see my video, the more people I can help. The more people I can help, the more positive karma I can spend. The more people that make money, the more people that make money, the more people that are happy. And it's a big, never-ending cycle. It all starts with you pressing the like button. And that's why I said, when you press like, you get +5 karma for today, because you're doing your part in the cycle of happiness. Yeah, you didn't think about it like that, did you? Yeah, it's bigger than you or me. This is bigger than you or me. Okay, this is bigger than us. This is bigger than us. It has nothing to do with you or me. So go ahead and help an ape find this video. Press the like button. Press the share button. Drop a comment. YOLO your portfolio. And get money. All right, we're going to be putting on some tunes. This one is called Astro World. I should be able to hit with this one. The MACD is saying that we're still bearish on the 5 and the 10. It's saying we're still bearish like a little bit. SPY is not going to go below 468.32. It's going to hold that level. But my thing is it going to tap that level, or is it going to bounce right here? And this is all going to start forming a bigger pattern where it confirms this pennant as resistance. So it's going to come up and it retests this line as resistance. It's going to come up to this line. And if it does retest it as resistance, that is confirmation right there for a lot more downside. This wouldn't happen, obviously, until Monday, though. This one's called Dark Republic. Tracking, tracking, tracking. The cycle of happiness. Barcoding. AMC's barcoding, but it is potentially breaking out of the falling wedge. So this was not necessarily a false break. It was more of a breakout and retest, guys. If you look, it's just a long ass breakout and retest. We broke out, came back down, retesting as support right now, confirming as we confirm, and start to move away. If we get to up to 670 on AMC, that's going to be bullish for upside. Going back to about 676. Max Pain is at 650. MACD is about to flip green on the 5-minute time frame. It looks like AMC is about to head back up to at least 670, 675. Also, it looks like GameStop is about to head back up to at least 1730, 1740. Not financial advice. Tracking. What do you guys think about a crypto giveaway? Or does that sound cheesy? It's just a giveaway. What do you guys think about a crypto giveaway? I'm thinking about doing a crypto giveaway. I'm trying to think of something. Just like a small little giveaway. Something small, something light. Maybe like a couple people, $50, $100 of Bitcoin, $100 of Ethereum, something like that. Gifted to random people on the channel. It'd probably be Bitcoin, Ethereum, or XRP. If I'm going to give him something, I'm going to give him something that's actually going to moon hard. No offense to any Shiba holders. I want to give him something with some fundamentals behind it. Make sure you guys tune in tomorrow or tune in Monday. Tune in Monday for Money Mondays, guys. Money Mondays. Again, Monday is not to be feared. Monday is to be revered, as Monday is going to be the day that we make bread. Money Mondays. Money Mondays, y'all. Monday is the greatest day. Tracking. This one's called Fit for a King. The price is actually $1 million per share. So I have a message that I just have to say my message a little bit more less abrasive. So, okay, I got it. So I have a message, but I have to say it less abrasively because some people are sensitive. No, don't even go that route. I have a message and I have to spread it, but I have to say it more kindly. So, what's that message? I'm telling you guys, all right? I'm about to tell you. It's not a new bull market. SPY is going to slip to the downside. Bitcoin is going to decouple from SPY. Meme stocks will get their day sooner than later. It is coming. I know we've heard this for a long time, but the thing is, SPY needs to crash for this to pop off. GameStop and AMC, as far as I can see, I like GameStop setup better. GameStop just came up and filled that gap as predicted. But it made a new gap. But GameStop, I like the setup a little bit better. But guys, AMC's at a bottom. Okay, this is forming a bottom. And GameStop it's a lot more clear. Okay, it's a lot more clear what's happening. GameStop is going to take off. It's not even an if now. It's just how much longer is this going to take? What is the catalyst going to be? It's not if, it's just how much longer is it going to take, guys? It's breaking out of the wedge. I can't, man, how can I explain this to you guys? You have to understand, dude, that GameStop's about to do something nasty. GameStop's macro looks beautiful, guys. So I'll try to explain it here. GameStop is on a macro uptrend, basically. It's starting a macro uptrend, and this is the beginnings of a macro uptrend. Okay, this is where this macro downtrend that GameStop's been in is going to start reversing into an uptrend. So we're going to start seeing GameStop start to reverse into an uptrend. Mark my words. Mark my words. You are going to see GameStop start to reverse into an uptrend. So this downtrend that has been happening for about 2.5 years is about to end. If you bought GameStop at $11, you literally bought the bottom. Congratulations. You bought the bottom. All you have to do is hold right now. Not financial advice. The downtrend. This downtrend is ending because we broke out of this wedge. This downtrend is ending. GameStop's about to reverse. You watch this video because I talk about it extensively in this video. I'll go over it quickly right now. But watch this video here, and I'm gonna post it in the. Watch this video here. Watch this. It already has 1,000 views, but I normally at least always get 1,000. Pennsylvania? That's where I'm from, baby. I know Adams County. AMC breaking out of the falling wedge and came up for that retest of 670. That's what I just told you guys. I said if AMC breaks out of that wedge, which it was, it's going to retest 670, and it did. But there's more to come. Just wait. There's more to come because we could potentially go to at least 675, 676 and break it. Good possibility. SPY is tracking along. I told you guys SPY would get this bounce here off of these levels. I'm actually going to move the support. It seems like this is more of the support. 468.50. So SPY is probably going to come up to at least 4 469.50. SPY's gonna come up to at least 469.50 right now. $469.45, around that range, because this is ascending, so the price changes as time passes. So 469.50, 469.45 price target. Bro, I'm famous. Don't question me. You never seen a famous person before? Exactly, Brian. I got a crazy ass glow. Crazy, dog. I think GameStop is actually about to push up. I think, oh, let me change the song. Looks like GameStop's about to push to at least, hold on, I'll tell you here in a second. This one's called Interstellar. Looks like GameStop's about to push to at least $17.34, $17.35. Yo, shout out to the new subscribers, baby. Not subscribers. Shout out to the new members of the fam. We're at 9,809. Shout out to you guys. We just crossed 1,000 views as well. Beautiful. Wow. And we're crushing on likes. You guys are the best, man. Thank you, guys. Thank you, family. You guys are the best. I truly, truly appreciate you guys. You guys always show out when it comes to the likes and the subscribes and all that stuff. 117 people watching. We got 136 likes, baby. Let's go. It's Friday. You know what it is? Let's see. What time is it? Okay. So SPY moving towards our price target. SPY pushing to the upside as we thought. I should have drew my price prediction, the white dotted line. I should have drew that a little bit higher. Like, I should have made it go to here. I'll show you guys. I should have made it go to up here. But so far, it's kind of just following what I'm saying. I only said it was going to come up to this height here. And that's what it's doing. It's only going up to that height here. So far, it's doing what I said. So I'm just going to leave it. That height is 469 15. It went up there and rejected, and that's what I said it would do, come up and reject. I would have to scrunch that up though. This path would need scrunched up, like the time frame was just off. That's all, not price targets. And price targets are what actually matter, but you want to try to get both. That way you know roughly how long your trade will take. What do we got here? Okay. To anyone, join the new Discord. You heard it from Ruben. Thank you, Ruben. I appreciate you. You heard it from Ruben. Go ahead and join that Discord. You seriously want to join the Discord. I'm not going to keep pumping it every day. I decided against doing that. I used to talk about the Discord every single day, but I'm not going to start doing that shit. I'm not going to do it every day. I'm just going to do it like once or twice a day. But yes, you want to get in the Discord. You absolutely want to get in the Discord. And for example, the call options I put out on SPY, retarded in the money, over 1,000% gains. 500 to 1,000% gains on those calls. 500 to 1,000% gains on the calls. It was over 100%. If it's over 100% move, let me see how big the move was before I say that. Hold on. I'm just doing rough math when I say that, but hold on. Let me tell you more accurately. No, it was like the calls were probably like 200 to 500% is more accurate. But you definitely could at least got 100%, which is your total investment back. Like easily got 100%. Even if you didn't like ride it all the way up, you could have got 100% easy. Easy. Definitely could have got 100%. So 1,000% a little bit overzealous. Also, the GameStop trade is up 50% on shares alone. Not even talking about call options. That's 50% on shares alone. And again, that's not including call options. Yo, I could just be asleep right here. You guys won't even know. If I have my sunglasses on, I could just be asleep, like right here. I'd just be like sleeping. Just put the mic right here. Yeah, you guys wouldn't even know. I'd be here asleep. You guys just watching me sleep. Okay, let's go. Boom boom candles for Amy as she follows the prediction and makes me proud. Makes me proud. Amy making me proud, following the prediction, doing what she's told to do. That's a good girl, Amy. That's a good girl. 672 price target. So we still have 675 that we want. 675, 676. That's our price target. And it does look we will be getting that price target. Stay tuned. It's not over yet. It's about to be power hour in about 15 minutes. So I wonder if GameStop's going to push up like I'm thinking. Because I'm thinking GameStop wants to push up too. So I wonder if GameStop will. I mean, this is literally what I predicted, y'all. Oh no. Like if I move this over just slightly, I don't want to really, I think that's cheating, but I'm just gonna, you guys seen what happened. It's all live. It's just one prediction. But look, you see how I like make fractals. So what I'm trying to work on is being able to make my own fractals, basically where I predict price and then I can either use that as a fractal as is or adjust it forward or back. Basically making my own bars pattern, right? Like making my own bars pattern / fractal. And by doing so, I'll be able to determine price and predict it far ahead of time before it ever happens. If I can perfect being able to do the little thing that I do with the polylines where I make price predictions live. Trying to perfect that technique, right? I'm trying to get it dialed in, get it dialed in. Yes, they're fine, Bano. They're fine, Bano. We're building an empire. We're building an empire. Building an empire. In due time. Patience is a virtue. I didn't listen. I didn't make myself have this much experience in the market, guys. Like, it just took time. You guys can believe whatever you want. Believe whatever you want. I guess SPY is just gonna keep going up, right? Forever. Watch and learn. Okay? Just watch and learn. Okay? Watch and learn. Remember, we paid what for SQQQ right here? $14, $15, $16. So just remember this, everybody. Just remember this, guys. Just remember this. On the record, you're paying $14, $15 right now. When SQQQ goes back to $25, $30, thank me later, okay? Again, not financial advice. Let's just take a brief look real quick at the facts on the chart and not let emotions guide our trades. The emotions tell you that SPY is going up. And this is how I know most people have no idea what they're talking about. Because if they did, they would know that this is dangerous. Your emotions say SPY keeps going up. I want to go in. I want to buy. That is a stupid decision. The charts say RSI is overbought. There's a major bear flag. There's multiple gap fills to the downside. Volume is depreciating. You can also see that we're outside of the Bollinger Bands. If you go ahead and look at SQQQ, SQQQ looks like it's bottoming. Why? RSI is oversold. Wow. Imagine that. Volume going down on a downtrend. That means that there's bullish divergence in the volume. And there's gap fills to the upside. Again, if you buy SQQQ at these prices, not financial advice, you're about to get bank. But everyone must do what they must do and make their own decisions. I am not a financial advisor. I'm just some guy on the internet. Please do your own research and due diligence before buying any stock or crypto asset. Now, when the market starts to pull back, and this is the blow off top that I called, I'm not even going to be arrogant and cocky this time, because that's what I think pisses people off so much. But this is going to happen, okay? You're going to see SPY pull back to at least 400 at minimum. I'm probably going to move this up just a little bit. This right here. You will see bounces along the way, big bounces, but you're going to be coming down. Something similar to that. Okay, but hey, I'm just some guy on the internet, you know. I'm just going to wait because, again, I try to explain this to people multiple times, but they don't seem to understand it. This takes time. These candles are made up of weekly candles. This bear flag literally took a year to form, a year and a half. It is going to take another couple months for this to all play out. Months. These are weekly candles. That means like one of these dots on this line is 1 week. So if you count all of these dots on this line, that's like giving you a rough estimate. It's going to take a very, very long time for this to play out. But it's going to slowly play out. I'm going to be right, and that's fine. I don't even care anymore because I've been right the whole time. I keep being right. You can look back through my history and see that. And it's all on YouTube for everyone to see. I don't need to defend myself anymore. I feel like I put out enough content and enough right calls to show everybody that I need to show. I have my core group of people that know what they know and seen everything and that followed basically all of my videos. They followed all of my calls. They followed all of my predictions, and they see. So that will catch up and grow, and I will grow organically. I don't need to even really talk about it. I'm going to let everything happen naturally and organically over its own period of time. I've already grown stupid retarded. Listen, I got the vision, bro. I'm guided, divinely guided. So I know what the next step is. I know what it is. It's relax and let the numbers and the predictions and the technical analysis speak for itself. Just relax and let all the pieces of the puzzle fall into place, which they are. It's kind of like a metaphor for my life. $1,000 emergency, no problem. No problem at all. If I had a emergency come up, $10,000, I could put it on the line. God forbid, please. He got the keys, make the cheese bread. I got the keys, I'm gonna make the cheese. 50 G's, blowing trees just like the breeze. Money over everything, let it breathe. Money over everything, let it breathe. Money over everything, that's what I need. They weren't that bad. They were just saying trash. That's fine. They can say that. Who knows what they're even talking about? They can say that. I don't really care what people say as long as they're not talking about you guys. But sometimes I just feel like deleting shit, so I do it. I guess it's maybe a power trip. I don't know. It does make you kind of powerful when you control the ability for somebody to speak inside of a... This isn't a small group. It's a decent sized group online. So you can control the power of them to speak. You can say yes or no. Can you speak? Yes or no. I can allow it or not allow it. So with a lot of responsibility. What's that? What's the Spider-Man saying? I need your help, chat. With great what is it? Power and with great power comes great responsibility. Is that the Spider-Man phrase? Chat, let me know, please. One of you guys know. I know. One of you have to know. The market is not a casino. Wait. The market is not a casino. That is correct. Only because you can use statistics to beat this casino. You can use statistics and odds to beat this casino. So no, I would say it's not a casino. Great power comes great responsibility. Okay, I was right. This casino can be beaten. But the house in Vegas can't be beaten. Like, the house always wins in Vegas. Follow DZ's channel and watch how he makes the money, you dig? Makes all of us money. I didn't want to say it like that, though. I'm going to call this a market support group. Personal testimony, that is true. So listen to what he's saying, dude. Listen. I can't even say that, really. But listen, just read the super chat. Knowledge is power. I will say that. Yes. Knowledge is definitely power. Financial knowledge is, I would say, the best power, though. Like, learning about stocks and how money works, like the money supply, all of this stuff, guys. All of this matters. But first, the sad thing is that first you have to learn all of this, right? And then you got to learn that half of this is fake. That's the messed up part. So you got to learn all of this stuff. And then you got to learn that half of this stuff is like fake and manipulated. So we don't have anything major until the 19th and the 20th. The 21st, I'm sorry. The 21st is huge, guys. The 21st is GDP. The 21st is GDP. The 21st is GDP. That's going to be massive, y'all. And we have... FOMC. Oh, that's not till 2024. 2024 is coming, y'all. That's crazy, dude. 2024. I feel like that could be my best year ever. Hopefully, that's going to be my best year ever. My years have been getting better since 2020. So 2024 has got to be my best. And by 2025, I should be extremely wealthy. No, I should just be wealthy. By 2025. 2025, 2026, I should be like sitting pretty good. See, but people can't even think that far ahead. I basically made a 5-year plan to become a millionaire. I have a 5-year plan to become a millionaire. Tracking. Spy's tracking along. She's tracking along with the fractal. I've came up in casinos, but what I do is I know that the casinos are watching you as soon as you walk in the door. So if a casino sees me and they don't normally see me in there, they're gonna let me win one time. They're gonna let me win once or twice, and I'll take that win and just leave that. Bro, I went to a casino and took like $50 and came out with like 500 or 1,000. But you have to just play once or twice. Take that free win that they're going to give you. That first win is to draw you in. Most people will keep going after that, bro. I'm like, nope, thank you. I'll wave to the camera. Thank you. I already know what you're trying to do. You're trying to get me, bro. So I'll wave to the camera. Thank you for that win and walk right to the cash out. I've came up in the casino. But I only go for a little bit and bounce. I only went because my friends like going there. I mostly get lost in the casino and want to eat food. They're like mazes. You go inside and you be lost as shit, bro. There's like one entrance and the building's like a funnel like this. And once you go inside, you're just in there lost. Bruh, why are so many people coming right now? What is going on? Lots of people coming into the chat or into the what time is it? It must be, yeah, it's power hour. Power hour people back. Let's go. Power hour. Power hour people, party people. I 100% think the market is more a better way to make money than gambling, in my personal opinion. And in the market, and day trading is not gambling. Like the day trading, even day trading, it's not gambling. You're using statistics. You're using numbers. You're using some type of strategy. It's not random. Maybe I should include Japan's news. Japan's news kind of affects the U.S. sometimes when it comes to like bonds and stuff like that. Nah, I don't need it that much. Anything would be announced, like a bond sale or something like that. A bond auction is what they call it. Auction. Yeah, so I don't need it on there. Tracking, let's go. We're tracking along, y'all. That's what I'm talking about. We're chugging on along. All right, guys, so I do apologize, but it is time for one commercial break. I have to do at least one a day. And I didn't take a break today, so because I started the stream a little bit later. So I'm going to just do one ad. I know people hate it, but I got to do what I got to do. Unfortunately, I'm on YouTube's platform. And that's just what it is. Follow me on Rumble. Now I'm waiting to see the views drop. I'm waiting to see concurrent viewers drop. Watch it go up because YouTube will push the algorithm now because I'm posting ads. So YouTube will push the algorithm. Thank you for the super chat, dog. Whoa, 140 likes. Thank you guys. Thank you. I don't deserve it. This is helping spread the like I said, the damn it, the cycle of happiness. Because, and I know it might sound crazy to some people, but this is for real. This is for real, legit. Like, by you pressing like and you leaving a comment, you help drive up engagement. Engagement is how YouTube knows if people like a video or not. The more people engage, the more people like, the more YouTube pushes that video to other people. It puts it on the front page. It puts it on the suggested page. It helps spread it organically. And if YouTube's behind your video will do well because it's going to be in front of everyone's eyes. If people see AMC and they like stocks, especially when it's on the For You page, because people that search for stocks, and if they don't know about my channel, they'll find it because it will be on the For You page, because a lot of people are pressing like, a lot of people are commenting, a lot of people are subscribing. So therefore, you get engagement, which allows more people to see the video. Now more people see the video. That means more people get this information. The more people that get this information, the more people that are going to be knowledgeable about stocks, the more people that are going to make money, the more people that are going to make smart decisions when it comes to their trading. That means more people have money. The more people that have money, the more people that are not stressed about bills. And again, money's not everything, but money, you need money to live. The more people that are not stressed about money, the more people that have money for their bills, emergencies, anything like that, the more happy people will be. The more happy people will be, the more happy people are in the world, because happy people want to see other people be happy. They want to see other people succeed. So the more happy people there are, they spread happiness. And that's why with your simple like, it spreads 1,000, it starts 1,000 chain reactions that cause other people to be happy. And that's why you get +5 karma for pressing like. This one's called Sunday Holiday. Dang, everyone did leave for real. It went from 124 to 109. And it was going up, and I ruined it. Silly data. Nah, it's all good, y'all. I'm joking. We got 142 likes though. It is 314. AMC's current price is 671. GameStop's current price is 1723. Bitcoin's current price 42,117. SPY's current price 469.08. 469.08. SPY's tracking along with my prediction. I made this prediction earlier on stream, tracking along perfectly with that prediction. What else do we have? That's pretty much it. Everything's seeing a slight pullback today, guys. Everything's seeing a little bit of a pullback today. Everything. Pretty much everything. If we go ahead and look at the market heat map, so tech is slightly green. Semiconductors are green. some of them are red. Tech is green, and semiconductors are mostly green. But most of the things like healthcare, real estate, energy, restaurants, travel service, financial, like everything, insurance, banks, all of that, banks, asset management, insurance, all that stuff, capital markets, they're red. Looks like deep in the red too, some of them. Some of them are down a decent amount. Yeah, some of them are down like 2 to 4%, which is a decent amount for some of these names. I would say it's about 75% of the market is red. Maybe 70% of it's red and 30% to 25% is green. I'm not buying that shit. You guys can buy it. It's up 1,000%. I'm not messing with that. This shit literally came out in October. That's crazy. This shit came out in October, bro. If you would have bought here and just sold. Bro, if you would have just bought anywhere down here and sold up here, you came up so stupid. It went from sub a penny. Oh, I see. Yo, you would have came up so stupid just by buying down here somewhere and selling up here. Anywhere. RSO oil can cure you. Believe it or not. RSO oil will save you. Will save people. It saves lives, bro, for real. I know somebody who did it. Hey, AMC got some bullish divergence, guys. If you look right here, look at your screen. You guys see RSI trending up while price is trending down. What does that normally mean, guys? Actually, not normally mean. What does it mean? You guys already know. Bullish divergence, man. We about to reverse. Yes, I know it's hard to believe. AMC reverse. Yeah, I know. It's hard to believe. But that's because we are in the bear mode, right? We got to start flipping into bull mode like GameStop. GameStop is flipping into bull mode, believe it or not. GameStop will be reversing. GameStop is flipping into bull mode. Yo, I'm sorry guys, but it's gonna be really funny because there was this one comment that says we've been in a bull market since October or some shit. Bro, that's how I know people don't be knowing what they be talking about, bro. That's how I know they have never been in the market and participating that long. Bro, if you've been in the market, you know that it's not a bull market, but it's whatever. I digress. I'm not going to keep talking about it. I'm just going to keep waiting. It's going to be like another maybe 5 weeks until we start to see like any type of major, not 5 weeks till we see major pullback. Till we start seeing the downtrend form where it would be like, okay, where I can start to come out and be like, look, see, I'm not even going to say I told you so, but it's going to be like about 5 to 6 months or 6 weeks. And then I'll be able to be like, look, guys, it was a Christmas rally. It's obvious, right? Look at all the gap fills to the downside. Look at the Bollinger Bands. Look at the RSI. But, I mean, I digress. I really do. I can only say this stuff so many times till I'm blue in the face. You guys just have to believe what you want. Price does not stay out of the bands. It doesn't. It just doesn't. Show me where price stays out of the bands. Do you see that doji forming right here? This is not good. This is telling you that a trend reversal is happening. And that is no longer a hammer doji. That's just a doji. Those are two dojis at the end of a trend. Do you know what that means? Dojis are normally indicated at the end of a trend. So when you see an uptrend, so we have our up. Weeble needs to stop, bro. Yo, it's okay, buddy. It's all right. Okay. Weeble, right? Okay, so do you see how price stays inside of the bands, guys, historically? And when price goes outside of the bands, what does it do? It snaps back inside the bands. So remember we went outside of the bands to the downside, and I said, hey, we're going down too fast. What happened? V-shaped style recovery. What do you think's going to happen since we're out of the side of the bands here? It's going to be a V-shaped style crash back down to these lower levels. It's going to happen. These dojis are confirming it right now. Dojis are indicated at the end of a trend. So you have an uptrend and then you have a doji. That means the trend's reversing. If you have a downtrend and then you have a doji, that means the trend is going to reverse. So not only do we have outside of the Bollinger Bands, we have RSI overbought. And we are out, so we're outside of the Bollinger Bands, RSI overbought, and there's 1, 2, 3, 4 or 5 gap fills at minimum to the downside. Not only that, we're at all-time highs. That should scare the shit out of you if you know anything about the market. This is a Bitcoin double top. You are going to see something very, very similar to what Bitcoin seen in 2021 for SPY. So we're going to see something very similar, guys. This is exactly what SPY is doing. You see the rising wedge? You're going to see something very similar. Do you see how even Bitcoin went outside the Bollinger Bands? You see how Bitcoin went outside the Bollinger Bands before the pullback? But everyone thinks the bull market will be back. It's okay. It's not coming back. I promise you. The bull market's not coming back. But you guys can believe. You have to believe whatever you want. You have to do whatever you want. But I have to wait till the market shows everybody. SPY's about to retest this as resistance and reject. SPY's about to retest this as resistance and reject. So SPY will be coming up to about 469.55, 469.55, and then reject from that level. Do you guys see the similarity in the Bitcoin chart? I hope you do. I hope you guys can see the similarities in the Bitcoin chart in the SPY chart. Do you see how SPY went outside the Bollinger Bands? It's literally not even hard to figure out. It's literally not even hard to figure out. And for a fact, we're going to be coming back down to 400. Like 409, 410. But you know, we'll wait. The MACD on the weekly is not curling down, and RSI is not yet overbought. But there's multiple signs here on the daily that we're topping out. MACD is starting to fade. RSI overbought outside of the Bollinger Bands. Multiple dojis. So it's looking like the macro is starting to reverse. $60 a G, that's too much. But if that's all you can find, I would take it. It should be like 45 to 50, but really you want to pay only 30 if you can. I would pull it up, but I can't even pull it up on the. I would pull up a website, but I can't even do it because it would definitely get me flagged. I know that for a fact because Instagram has flagged me for just even having it on my stories. I can't show any weed for some reason, even though it's legal. Like, it's literally legal. I literally have a card for it. It's literally my prescription, which is then therefore classified as my medication. So it's literally legally, like, I don't think as medicine, because that's a bad way to think about this stuff. I just hate the system that we live in. So you should be able to do whatever you want as long as you're not hurting other people. But that's besides the point. Okay, so SPY just went to 469.50, like I said, and rejected, like I said, guys. And it's tracking with my prediction exactly. That's why you just press subscribe. All right, she's tracking with my prediction. She went up to 469.50 and rejected, like I foretold, y'all. So go ahead and press subscribe. Obviously, I'm joking around, right? But you should press subscribe because I'm making accurate predictions, yes. MACD is about to flip red. It just flipped red. Guess what's about to happen? Downside for SPY. Rejecting from that level and rejecting from the pennant. And this is what I said earlier in the live stream. I said this is about to be a larger formation of SPY rejecting from this ascending resistance, and that's exactly what we're seeing form right now. This is a top at that means. You can see the Bollinger Bands are getting tight. SPY's about to dump in a big way, guys, on Monday or Tuesday. Make sure you tune in for the weekly update and prediction because this one is going to be major, y'all. You're going to want to be prepared for the plays, and you're going to want to be ready. I'm going to put out plays in the Discord as well, but you're going to want to be ready for what's coming next. This pennant is showing that we're topping, the fact that we're rejecting from this level. Bollinger Bands are getting extremely tight with MACD fading to the red side. This is looking like we're going to see the V-shape style crash back to the downside that we're expecting. And that V-shaped style crash will take you to, at minimum, 462 and possibly down to 452 very, very quickly. So puts will print out very, very nicely. And again, buying SQQQ at these levels, you are going to be greatly, greatly, greatly rewarded. Not financial advice. SQQQ, Bollinger Bands getting tight with MACD green. That's telling me that SQQQ is about to have a pop to the upside. Again, not financial advice, but SQQQ is about to have a pop to the upside. I also said that if SQQQ goes to $14, I'm buying. And I'm letting everyone know publicly right now that I did buy more SQQQ. Yes, I did buy more SQQQ. So I'll catch everyone up to speed on where I'm at on SQQQ. I always manage my portfolio and take profits. When we ran up to 23, I took profits. I bought back at 15, and I bought more using cash that I made from trades this week. I made trades this week that made profit, and this is why you guys got to start thinking like this. I'm not saying I know everything. I'm just saying when you start rolling and you do this for long enough, you'll have so much shit built up that you just have shit, okay? So, oh, man, I'd be going too fast. So, I bought $15 of I bought SQQQ at 15. And then I took my trades, my profit from my trades this week because I killed this week, crushed. And I rolled those profits into $14 SQQQ. And I'm waiting for that to take off. And what do you do when you get a big bag of profits and then roll them into another trade that makes more profits? Those profits turn into profits. And that's why I'm trying to get everyone on this type of mindset of taking profits and learning to just move to the next thing. Take profits, move to the next trade. Don't be worrying about one trade making an extra 5-10%. Man, fuck that, dude. Get the fuck out of that trade. Get in another trade and turn that 100% into another 100%. Now you're up 200% or more because you just turned profit into profits and you took all of your cash back. So if you put in $100, $1,000, $2,000, $5,000, $10,000, you made all of that back already. You put that back in your cash pile. You put it back in your bank account, and your portfolio is made up entirely of profits. That's why I'm trying to get everybody on this wave, because I figured out like a little cheat code to this shit. When you start taking profits and rolling them into other trades that are profitable, the whole key is obviously being profitable. It's a lot harder than it sounds, but when you have these good setups, you can take profits and move them into more trades. So don't be worrying about making an extra 5%, 10% on a trade, bro. Get out, lock it in, and worry about the next thing, because you're trying to build your portfolio bigger more quickly. But yes, I bought more SQQQ at 14. Obviously higher than 14 because 14.7 was the bottom, but I don't know. I could tell you the exact price if I looked. 2 dojis outside of the bands, not looking good, guys. Not looking good. Just be careful, man. Just be careful, because nothing I said is financial advice, and I'm not telling you guys what to do. I'm telling you what I did personally. Personally, I took profits from my trades this week. I had SPY calls, I had GameStop and AMC calls, the plays I put out. Took profits from those and rolled them into SQQQ. I crushed this week. So I bought a fat bag of SQQQ. I feel like this is the top. I feel like it's going to be a blow off top. So I bought a fat bag. Again, guys, everyone has to do what they want. But I feel like I'm shorting at the top again. And it's probably going to be another legendary play. Just like my GameStop is up 50%, like I said. And I was bragging, or not bragging, but I was reiterating that GameStop was going to be a bomb trade. I kept saying dollar cost average into GameStop at these levels. Dollar cost average into GameStop at these levels. I kept saying it over and over and over again. GameStop is completely in profit from those levels because I said that at 16 and lower. Really, I started saying it at 15 and lower. So if you got in at 15, 14, 13, 12, $11, you're up massively on GameStop. GameStop is sitting at 17, holding that as support. Hasn't even went under $17. So you're up big on GameStop. GameStop's also tracking with my prediction. SPY's tracking with my prediction as well. Tracking perfectly with my prediction, guys. You can't even make this stuff up. You guys are seeing this live in front of your face right now. That's why you want to press subscribe, because I literally create my own fractals. I'm going to try to teach people how to do this. Because if you can determine where price is going to go this accurately, your trading will become second nature. You'll be able to just print. Next thing you know, you'll just be relaxing, doing a YouTube stream, living out a wonderful life. Very grateful life. Very thankful. I will go over further GME stuff over this weekend. I'm not going to do any more predictions until price action is closed and we get some after hours price action. And I'll go over key levels. I subscribe just because you bought SQQQ. Thank you. Why would that make you subscribe though? Because it's ballsy? Because it's risky? Bro, I know it's the top though. It's not fair when you know it's the top. It's like nobody knows for sure. I'm just pretty confident. If it was 100%, everyone would be like multimillionaires. Nobody knows 100%. You have a pretty good idea, right? Like even if you're confident in your trade, you have a pretty good idea that that's what's going to happen. You still don't know 100% for sure. I mean, like how are you going to know the future 100% for sure? You don't. You never can. You have a damn good idea, right? Like so that's what you go all in on. You're 99.9% sure you're going to go all in. You can't be 100% because you don't know for sure. You just literally don't know for sure. That's literally the fact of the matter, is that you just don't know for sure. I don't think we drop to 650. I don't think they get max pain. And I definitely don't think we go to $5. Push me to the edge. Oh my friend. We only have 15 minutes left of trading. I guess I should put the music on. All right, ladies and gentlemen, let's drop some rockets in the chat. Drop some rockets in the chat. That way we can get AMC some motivation and start the weekend off right, guys. We need to start the weekend off right. So drop some rockets in the chat. Start getting hype, and let's go. Get that energy up. Get that vibe right. Get that vibe right. It's time. We're not going lower than 650. They're not going to be able to get max pain. Hell yeah. All right, Amy, you got all the support you can need. GameStop is moving up. It's time for you to do the same. These rockets are for you and GameStop. These rockets are for you and GameStop. So use them. Utilize them. You and GameStop rockets. Watch out for SPY reversal. Into close. RSI getting overbought. I do not believe SPY will be reversing though. I just want to make that very clear. This is Plunge Protection Team making sure SPY doesn't close red today. That's what this is, okay? I just want to make that clear. They're making sure SPY don't close red on the day. But I think it probably still is going to close red on the day. What? It's 52? Yeah, most likely it will, because RSI is already overbought, so it's probably gonna pump, and then it's this 470.25 is probably gonna be the top, or 470.35. Amy is trying to stay above this critical resistance at 664, and GameStop is making a beautiful reversal off of that $17 level. This is exactly what you want to see for GameStop, holding these key levels. $17 is going to be extremely important on GameStop. So You want to see GameStop remain above $17, guys. It's going to be extremely important for GameStop to do so. We want to see GameStop remain above $17. Yo, the chat rate just exploded. You guys went nuts real quick. I want to go nuts too. Okay, Amy pushing back up. Rockets in full effect. We have 7 minutes left of trading. 7 minutes left of trading. GameStop and GME reversing back to the upside. They wanted to make sure to extract all the liquidity out of the market, so they're going to pump this up and make people still think we're good. That's fine. They're so evil, dude. They're so evil, bro. They're evil. They're evil. They're evil, dude. They're evil. They want to figure out how to take the most money from people, dude. It's so messed up. And sometimes to figure out trades, to get my trades right, I think if I was a market maker, I think how would I be able to take the most money and confuse people the most? And if you do that, normally you can get a price prediction from that. Like, how can I confuse people the most? How can I see it on here but not on here? This shit is so dumb. Is it there or not? Three minutes left. 3 minutes remaining. 3 minutes remaining. 3 minutes remaining on trading. Wow, GameStop showing a ton of strength, guys. GameStop potentially about to break out of this bull flag. So GameStop has a bull flag right here. Yo, major developments on GameStop. Guys, do not miss this weekly update and prediction, guys. Do not miss this week's weekly update prediction. Next week's gonna be crazy, guys. Next week is gonna be a lot of money. So if you thought this week was money, if you thought this week was Money Mondays and Tendy Tuesdays, if you thought this week was good, make sure you tune in for next week, because it is going to be another banger of a week for profits, guys. Another banger, guys. It's going to be absolute insanity this week. SPY slipping back into the red as predicted, guys. SPY slipping back into the red as predicted. One minute remaining. 1 minute remaining. GameStop has a massive bull flag, guys. This is a bull flag. This is a bull flag. Trading is over. 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 Guys, I thank you guys for being here. I thank you guys for being here. I appreciate you guys for spending your time with me. Make sure you tune in this weekend. Make sure you tune in this weekend. Saturday and Sunday, I will be dropping videos. Sunday, I'm probably going to do, so here's what I'm going to do. Saturday, I'm going to be doing the weekly update and prediction then. And Sunday, we're going to be watching the documentaries. So we're going to finish watching the documentaries on Sunday, and we're going to be doing the weekly update prediction on Saturday. So I'll have videos all weekend, guys. So tune in this weekend for even more updates. The weekly update and prediction you don't want to miss. You definitely don't want to miss that. That's where I'm going to be doing the weekly candle prediction, and I will be doing another like movie night on Sunday. Yes, everyone have a great weekend, y'all. Have a great weekend. Official closing prices $6.65. AMC, GameStop $17.27. SPY $4.69.39. Closing red on the day. SQQQ 1425. Thank you, Ruben. I appreciate you, bro. Thank you for the super chat. I will stay blessed. Check it out, guys. Check it out. Do not miss this. Do not miss the prediction, guys. Don't miss it. Don't miss it. A descending triangle is bearish. I had to make sure. I was almost certain it was, but I had to make sure before I said anything. So spies in a descending triangle. See ya, Bano. See ya, Zelly. Okay, guys, I'm out of here. So yeah, I'm gonna have predictions for you guys, man. Do not miss it. We got lots of things going on here. Lots of things going on. So basically, this rejected from this. Yeah, we got lots. This is a lot. This is a top. This is a top. This is a top for sure. We're going to be talking about all of it. But, yeah, this is topping out. I don't know how, but TradingView and Webull sees completely different patterns. But I'm just going to try. I'm going to just track both of them. This one I'm tracking a pennant that's breaking down to the downside. This one I'm tracking a descending triangle, which is bearish. GameStop I'm tracking a bull flag, 2 and also a bull flag slash falling wedge, more like a bull flag on TradingView. Most likely what we're going to see is this actually move down like that. There we go. All right, let's close some of this stuff up. I'll do max pain. No, it's not going to matter on the weekend. Okay. And we finished the day with 9,810 subscribers. 9,810. We're growing. We're growing each and every day. Thank you, guys. Make sure you tune in this weekend. Saturday is going to be the weekly update and prediction where I go over the weekly basis. I'm going to be looking at the candles and giving you guys a prediction on where I think we're headed. I'm also going to be giving you guys technicals, levels, and key supports and resistance that you can look for to possibly set up trades. Again, this video is not financial advice, and none of my videos are. But I'm going to be giving you the key support and resistance based off the charts, the facts, and the data in these videos, possibly allowing you to set up for possible trades using that knowledge. I'm going to be talking about AMC, GME, SPY, and possibly Bitcoin on the weekly update and prediction. All of you guys have a great weekend. We're also going to be having a movie night Sunday around 8 o'clock Eastern Standard Time. I'm going to try to do it a little bit earlier. If I do, I will be posting, but I'm going to be going live and watching a few trading documentaries that give me some inspiration, and it's also educational as well. If you want to tune in and join and watch that with me, you can on Sunday. As always, y'all, have fun, stay safe, make money. Peace out.